we are officially live now on there. Okay, so welcome. Yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, so on top of that, I effectively ended up building a new machine. So the stream is now being run on a new computer. The Mac is there. That's the old machine that I used to stream on, and that's now mostly running all of this back here. None of them are on, but that's effectively what it's for. And then on was it Friday? I did this. I did a stream with testing out the new setup, and if you were here then, you would know that it was a bit of a it was a bit of a mess. It was a bit of a mess. There was a lot of things that went down, and a lot of it was because of just how much stuff I'm expecting of this machine is. So there's a lot of things that it's meant to be doing right now. Oh, what did I send it? Yeah, so there's a lot of things that it should have that I was asking of it to do. I wanted it to stream to Twitch, which we are doing right now. We're also streaming onto YouTube right now. My end goal for the YouTube stream was actually a higher quality. I wanted it to be a higher res with more bitrate, so it looks better. Because the way Twitch limits us, the quality on, especially on high paced gameplay, gets really blocky depending on what resolution we're streaming at. So now we're at 1080p 8000 on 8200 on Twitch, but we're at like 1440p 30,000 on YouTube. And I wanted a full quality recording on local as well, so I can make videos out of it. That's all. That's kind of the end goal of everything. And with that, I built this new machine. And that's kind of where the screw up happened. I actually put in 16 gigs of RAM in it. Physically, it was there, but I never noticed that the motherboard was only seeing half of it. So the entirety of last week's stream was basically running on 8 gigs of RAM. And that's why when I opened Discord and other things, it was just like effectively crapping itself. Like it was well, taught like having to use a swap file a lot, which slowed down the machine. So I fixed that. I added another 8 gigs, so we now have 24 gigs of RAM on here, and another video card. I had a spare 1050 Ti that used to be for Plex transcoding for my server. I put in an older card there. I put a 960 in there. I grabbed the 1050 Ti, and it's now running the stream. So I believe, if I remember correctly, the YouTube stream and the Twitch stream is running off of the 1050 Ti. The video card, the 2060 Super, is running the monitors and the recording. And effectively, if I want to play games on this machine, I could. And then there's the rig. That's a totally different computer. So I could actually technically scram them together, which I'm actually considering because it's less of a headache wiring things to make that happen. But either way, we're here now. Looks like we're stable. We'll see how things go when we're in game. Yeah, wiring, dude. Oh, bruh. Okay, let me show you this. We're also, oh, by the way, we're on wireless. If it's not obvious, I'm not connected to anything. We have the lav mic on my shirt here, right here. I don't actually know how it sounds, so we'll figure this out tomorrow or whenever. Actually, that's a clip. Let's see if that clips it, because I didn't check voice commands yet. But it should be working. Is it listening to me? It is listening. Clip that. It's not as good as your Rode mic though, but it's decent enough. It is actually still technically a Rode mic. It's the wireless Rode. It's just not, obviously, it's not one of these. But I figured we're gonna test it today because we're gonna be sitting in the rig a lot. So why not, right? So I basically, everything is wired to a single machine. So it's, actually, I already ran out of USB. I ended up having to switch out USB devices here and there, and having OBS turn off some cameras when they're not in use. Because if you leave the default setting on OBS where you, what's the word? Where you like have all the cameras just open, and with that, it usually means that I have all the cameras on at the same time. And if that's the case, when OBS and Windows just craps itself, like you'll hear the ding 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 multiple times because Windows disconnects and reconnects the USB devices. And since everything here is USB based, audio will crap out. Some of the screens would crap out. Oh no, not the screens, but audio and video will crap out because everything is USB based. Because I think at that point we're drawing so much USB that it just kind of crashes and it restarts. So that's great. Thinking of getting the wireless one too. Video chatting is with the SO gets difficult when I'm glued to my desk. You should. I mean, if you're just video chatting, sorry, give me a second. I forgot to do something. If you are just video chatting, I think don't even bother getting any of these. Just get the standard, like gaming. I don't have it on hand. Oh wait, I do. Hold on. Like one of these wireless gaming headsets, because they sound good. They're very comfortable because since it's meant for gaming, it's very comfy, and the microphone sounds decent. I actually used to stream my racing stuff with this microphone because I already had it, you know? Like, I didn't want to buy something new. The only reason why I have this is because it was a birthday gift one of the years before. But this still works. I don't use it right now, but this still works. It's a SteelSeries Arctis 7. And it just works, you know? Especially for just using for comms in game, or like Discord calls or Skype calls or whatever. It's fine, right? Windows best is prioritizing audio devices, am I right? Yes. Very much, yes. But also, it wasn't, to do Windows' credit, it wasn't Windows' fault at that point. It was just that I was using USB 3. The only reason why this Mac survived with everything that I was running off of it is because it had 3 ports only, but all of them were USB 4, aka Thunderbolt. So I didn't have any issues running so many devices out of it. Just because there's enough bandwidth in a single port, right? That's kind of the thing. Not even gaming, just one of those wireless headsets. Yeah, that works too. Like the ones that you use for like, the corporate folk use for like Teams calls and stuff. Did Windows 10 remove the auto prioritization of new devices coming in? Yes, there is. It's still there. So like if you unplug a device and you plug a new one in, like it doesn't remember that your default was X, Y, and Z, and you plug in an item A, it'll take over that. That's stupid. But it is what it is, you know? Yeah, it wasn't like that before. 100%. It's just so different. Anyways, it is what it is. I think, honestly, I would have stayed on Mac OS if it wasn't for the fact that I do use the Mac OS machine, that one, for music production too. And I didn't... Effectively, I wanted to keep that in a best working order for a long time because, one, it's expensive. And number two, I can't really afford to buy a new one if it breaks. So if I'm streaming long periods of time, I didn't want to overburden the encoders if I didn't have to. Now, this machine has two encoders because there's two video cards in it. I put a 1050 Ti in there and a 2060 RTX, which is running the monitor. The 2060 is running the monitor and the recording. YouTube stream and Twitch stream is running on the 1050. So literally the 1050 is doing nothing but encode. It's not even pushing any display out. So ideally now everything should be stable. I did a lot of testing over the weekend, rewiring a bunch of things, rerouting microphones. So there's a lot of things that I did, a lot of which are probably irrelevant right now. But we should probably get into driving. I also did some changes to the setup, but that's more for me, like usability wise, and also just being able to read chat, like outside of the machine. So because in the past I used to read chat in an overlay that shows up in my monitor. Now I put a little tablet off to the side of it, and you might not see it. Do you see it? No, you can't. It's a little an old $50 tablet that I've owned for like. If it's not obvious, I like to recycle electronics. I don't like throwing things away, especially electronics, until I really kill it. I still have like, I think this is like second gen iPad mini. It still works. I just don't have a use for it right now, but it still works. Like I keep a lot of old tech because I know I can use it for other things. So I'm using an old like Samsung tablet that I bought from like Best Buy open box for like $79.99 back in 2016 or something. And it's now just for chat. That's what I'll be using to read chat today in the rig. And using an old cell phone, my OnePlus 6T that I bought in 2018. I'm using that as a dashboard on my rig. So if you're staring through the steering wheel, I have a little phone there that has RPM, gears, this monitor stand. Like, I recycle everything. You know what I'm saying? Drive by, hello from Vegas. What's going on, Celine? Have a good trip, man. Enjoy, but also I know you're there for work, so good luck. Try to survive, my guy. It's probably gonna be wild. Yeah. Good luck at Vegas. And we're gonna switch over. Let's switch over to some WRC, shall we? I think that should work. Are you like driving right now, Celine, or are you in the road? Like, what are you doing? Somebody told me you were leaving. I didn't know. Okay, quickly before we sit in the rig, we'll look through the patch 1.8 that's coming out tomorrow for WRC, which includes the VR patch. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do it on VR because I tend to get dizzy all the time, but we'll try it. At the NGM Convention Center, I think assigned until 4. Well, enjoy Vegas anyways. I think that seems to be a great time. Okay, let's quickly look at this one here. This is EA Sports WRC. Oh, KZ, hello. How are we doing, KZ? I was gonna. Oh wait, you shouted out. The auto shout out happened. Well, for sure, we'll do. Hell yeah, dude. Celine, enjoy Vegas. Have a great rest of your trip. I know it's gonna be work, and I know it's gonna be like busy as shit, but you're still at Vegas, dude. Like food, I'm sure food's gonna be shit, the shit, and sights and sounds as well. Just don't get too drunk, so you remember things. But it is a work trip, and we IT folk sometimes when it's a work trip, I know shit gets crazy. So take care, buddy. Doing good, finishing up work. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We're testing the new setup, which doesn't make a difference to you because you don't see anything different, but it's a totally different computer. Like, I actually built a whole ass PC for this machine, for this stream. So now, fingers crossed, we don't have problems. This new PC is literally just for streaming. There's 2 video cards in it. And all that. Got a suite so max relax level in the room and tub with jets. Heck yeah. But yes, Celine is in Vegas right now for a work trip. So take care, hydrate yourself and all that. Oh, it's lit? Yes. Shit do get crazy. Don't forget to hydrate. Exactly. That's very important. I'm out later, homie. No problem. Thanks for coming by, Celine. Again, thanks for at least saying hi. I appreciate you. I know you're busy. You're probably your work requires a lot of your brain, and I used to do that. I get it. So take care of yourselves. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, that emote reminded me. I already reached out to Honey. New emotes on the way. There's 3 new coming. I don't know when it's coming. I didn't put any rush on it. I just told her, like, if she has the opportunity to make it happen, make it happen. But I did tell her I wanted 3 new emotes, so we have new emotes coming in. All to the channel, which is one of them is actually the collab emote with her. It's gonna be like she's gonna be in her on her channel. There'll be an emote of her in a car being driven away, and then on mine it'll be me driving her and then driving in a car, and then if you put them together, ideally it looks like I'm driving her ass away. Like, it's something like that. It's gonna be cool. I don't know when it's coming out because she's probably busy, but I told her, I gave her the go ahead basically to work on it and then see what happens. New emotes, can't wait to see them. Yeah, it's gonna be cute. That car emote, and I think I don't. It might be cool if we have a lot more of our friends to have that emote too. So we'll have like a train. So instead of just me driving Honey away, like, it'll be other people. It'll be like an emote train. That will be sick. But yeah, I don't expect it coming time anytime soon. But I did tell her to get, gave her the go ahead to get it going. Yeah, I think so. We're gonna quickly look through the version 1.8 patch notes for EA Sports WRC, and we're gonna get in the rig because today is the finale of the Creator Series, which I want to try and finish. If you don't know what the Creator Series is, it's basically a club inside WRC that is comprised with a bunch of creators. Actually, if you go to the Creator Series channel on Twitch right now, I think they should be live. Let's take a look. And they should be they should be running the series right now. If not, just finished. So yeah, it's currently running right now. This is week 7. It's sponsored by EA Sports. It's just like insane group of people. Like, they're really fast drivers. So my goal is to, first of all, not crash out, and secondly, to just survive the thing. And then if I can get higher than rank 300, I'll be happy. Because last week I crashed out, which dropped my position back to like almost 400. So I'm gonna have to bring myself up. There's some popping. Oh, I think it's my hands. If I keep, it's the microphone is picking up my hands. Yeah, it's because I have NVIDIA broadcast removing noise from the mic. So it's wow. Okay, that guy just sent it. Oh, it's just noise. No, because I was using my hands. I was like kind of clapping and such. So maybe that's it. Latency. Oh, I see it. Anyways, yeah. So this is kind of what's going on, and there's a bunch of creators running it right now. Blondie, which I became recently a mod for. Uh, she's running it right now. It is running it right now. Punju is running it right now. There's a lot of us running. It's more for oh, yeah, I think that's more for um, like a bunch of creators that play the game. EA titles would be part of it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I think because I was opening a bunch of streams and that requires rendering. Anyways, yeah, so we're gonna do that. Oh, right, we're gonna look at the patch notes and then we're gonna get in the rig. Also, the animation that I have for transitions, 100% it does drop frames because I think it requires so much more rendering to like make the transition happen. And yeah, so if I remove the transitions, I'm sure we're gonna be wait, what scene are we in? Wait, did I break it? I 100% broke something. I don't know what I just did because I can't change scenes anymore. Oh, that works. Ah, there. Anyways, we should get back to normal. Like the stream should stabilize a little bit. It's because again, the translations are causing things to like render a little too much. So that's kind of what's up. Anyways, yeah, here we are. So this patch supposedly would have the VR update in it. I might try it off stream. I don't know if I can do it on stream because I will probably throw up. They did change some. They did some key fixes. Key fixing. Your video and audio aren't synced. Why is it having problems rendering now? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I think we're back? Question mark? Okay. I don't understand. I'm throwing so much hardware at OBS, but I have a feeling it's just because of OBS. Like, OBS is like unable to. There's so much more headroom on my computer and the entire system, but for some reason, I'm getting mad drops on OBS when I do other things. I think it's OBS OBS on Windows maybe. To be fair, I did get the same. I do run with the same issues on Mac, but I thought it was just because of the hardware that I had because I didn't have the M1 Max. I have an M1 Pro. Yeah, I do think OBS is not capable of handling like streaming to two things that are re-encoded and recording at the same time. I think that's one of the reasons why it's like struggling right now because I have it streaming to two different things and two different things and then recording and three of them are being re-encoded at the same time. And I threw two GPUs for that reason, but it's still hanging in, it's still having troubles. Like I'm pretty sure if I switch back to the scene where I'm sharing my screen here, let's try it. I don't think it's. I feel like YouTube and stream should work separately, and that's exactly. I don't know. Like I might do something next week or maybe tonight, or where I would split them. So one instance of OBS is just running YouTube, and the other one is Twitch. The only reason why we're having troubles right now is because I'm re-encoding the same stream 3 times. One for recording, one for Twitch, one for YouTube. If if I sent the same encode to YouTube as Twitch, then a lot of these problems would not happen. Actually, you know what? Let's just get driving. I don't wanna like risk. I don't wanna risk this kind of crapping out. Let's get to the ring. Oh, I need to put my shoes on. Oh, you're saying separate computers for it? I guess I could. Now that I have the Mac is free, I could use that to stream to YouTube. But I'm gonna have to get the signal off of the main machine over. Oh, side note. Having two instances on the same computer might just make it worse since I'll be using a well, yeah. You're using duplicates in different slots in the RAM. That yeah, it'll be duplicating a lot of sources as well. I mean, I suppose I could send. I don't know. Like for me, the end goal for the setup was supposed to be a one machine that rules it all type of deal. It's just overhead and overhead. I get it. We'll see how it goes now. Now, without, I'm not like doing anything. It could also just be the recording. Like the computer is struggling to like to save it. I don't know. But it seems like we're stabilized now. All right. I messed up something here where the tablet that I have for chat. Oh, there it is. Now I can see it. Where's my phone? Oh my God, it's all the way there. Hold on, I need to get my phone. Oh, I forgot to post on Instagram that we're live. Oopsie. Lift your head, baby, don't be scared of the things that could go wrong along the way. We'll get by. Oh my God, I forgot to do one more thing on the... Don't overcome... If there's something that I will teach about this, don't overcomplicate your setup more than it should be, because that's my problem right now. They don't want you anymore. Because I have it set on the mix, the OBS mix. Okay, that should be good now. You get by with a smile. Oh. Okay. I mean, realistically, if I didn't want to do a re-encode, we would not have a lot of the problems that we're dealing with right now. But I like chaos, I guess. All right. Let's do some time trials first. Get ourselves warmed up. And then so it's in Estonia. So let's try this one. Okay. Wrong one. Let me load the setup that I was working on last night, or a couple days ago actually. I was working on this setup. Oh my god, Obi! Thank you for the resub. 2 months. How are we doing, G? We're doing good, man. We're doing good. Thank you for coming by. We are driving the Creator Series today. Oops, sorry. Let me go back. Which is, I guess it's like EA sponsored club or event. And it's basically myself along with like 600 other or 500 other creators driving in the club. And my goal today is just to finish it. And then we're going to do some clubs today. And just... Wait, what's my livery? Huh? Did my liveries go away? Thank you for the resub, by the way. 2 months is awesome. Thank you so much. How have you been? How was your weekend? I was actually offline almost all week last week anyways as well. So, because I got dental surgery done. And which meant that I was effectively unable to like stream. So this is the first week that we're back to the full week. We're gonna have to repaint this because the stock setup for this car has a big ass sticker on the top of the windshield and I can't see. So we're gonna have to we'll just make our own. Let's do a carbon roof. We'll do our carbon bonnet. But how you been, Obi-Wan? What's up? What's new with you? What is car says? Polo. I'm all good. Played a lot of duck rest. What's duck rest? Is that a new game? All right. Oh, not Finland. Estonia. It's a new game, Rust, but you're a duck. Is this a mod or like a third party or a totally new title? That's very cool. That's pretty interesting though. What? Oh, I keep forgetting to change my livery. New game, new creators. Ah, interesting. The backlight on this tablet keeps turning off. I'm sorry, I need to change this. It's gonna annoy me. New game, new creators. Is it the same like style? Like, is it still survival? Thank you again, by the way, for the resub. I appreciate it. It helps quite a bit. What? Oh. Yeah, it's Rust, but you're a duck. So hold on. What's it called? Duck Rust? Oh, it's called Duckside. What is this? The guns are just floating. Look, also like the weapon, like the tools, they're not attached to anybody to the ducks. They're just floating. That is so funny. Is this a free game, Obi? Free beta? Is it PvP or PvE? Or can you play it PvE styles? I'm only asking because this might be something cool we can do online or Tuesday streams, because Tuesdays are usually variety days. We can do this on Tuesdays. No PvE. Okay, so it's PvP basically. Let's see. Oh my god, stop.
And then I started taking stuff apart to remove some of the old stuff.
Stop.
That's why the cables were...
Let's open up Steam quickly. Full PvP. Is there there's no single player like option or like solo? Mostly because that would be cool to do like on stream. So I don't have, because I don't like playing on PvP servers. Solo duo servers, okay. Because I don't like, I like, as much as I like playing multiplayer titles, but if I'm on stream, I feel like request access, sure. What? You request but you're auto granted? That's hilarious. Sure, let's install it. It's not gonna install fully anyways because we're in WRC, but that's awesome. All right. I might check it out. It looks like it's fun. Might be like, it could be good for our Tuesdays, because we've changed up the schedule a little bit for people who don't know. I mostly do WRC now almost exclusively, except for Tuesdays, which would be variety. It could be a music day, it could be Helldivers, it could be other games. And then Fridays, which is usually well, actually Fridays would be like a community type day, so which could also be either WRC lobbies or other things. So we'll see. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 4 left, opens, into crest, 60, slight left, 80, 5 right over crest, tightens, and 5 left, into 6 right, opens, 40, crest, 70, jump, 40.
I'm already slower. When I did this on the time trial, I was faster.
Pin, 60, left over jump, and 4 right, half long, around Beale, 60, left over crest, 170,
Oh my god, I thought I cleared it. Solo duo servers.
middle, 40, slight right, and 6 left,
That means it's a pub. Anytime you're in game, then OB, it's public.
3 right,
You're gonna have other people in there.
30, small crest, 40, 6 left, tightens 4, 50,
Yeah. Oh.
slight left,
I don't know how I feel about streaming games like that, because I genuinely just feel bad about joining public games like that and then streaming it,
left over crest,
because sometimes I would just like not be talking because
60,
I'd be talking to chat or whatnot and not be actively participating into the game.
5 right, 50, slight left, very long tightens,
No.
5 left short, over jump, 50, 6 left, and 6 right, half long, and jump, 100, 6 right, and 5 left short, over crest, 160,
Oh wow, Dark Side is ready to play. It already it was
short, don't cut,
it downloaded while I was
4 left over jump, open 6,
in the race.
big jump,
I thought Steam doesn't download while you're in game. What do you mean?
right over crest,
Woo!
caution, 4 left over jump, 100, turn spear right, don't cut, and 2 left, and crest, 120,
Outside of playing Duckside, what else have you been up to, man?
half long, don't cut, and 2 left sharp, and left over crest,
How's things been?
3 right, 30, 5 left over jump, keep in, and slight left, long, into jump, 50, slight right, extra long, 130, caution, 5 left short, over jump, 160, slight left over crest,
I hate that call, man.
and slight right, 140,
It says 5 left over jump, but then there's no symbol for jump.
70,
It just says caution 5 left.
50, 6 right, tightens,
It doesn't say that there's a hay bale that I could hit.
right, opens, and crest, slowing, into 6 right, 40, turn, 1 right, 70, caution, jump, sudden 5 left,
Oh, that's great. Let's start over.
starts, 4 left, crest, good luck, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4 left, opens, go, into crest, 60, slight left, 80, 5 right over crest, tightens, and 5 left, into 6 right, opens, 40, crest, 70, jump, 40, right over jump, 60, 5 left, keep in, 60, left over jump,
Oh my god, why are we sideways?
and 4 right, half long, around Beale, 60, left over crest, 170,
Jesus Christ. How's the game? How's the stream, by the way, chat? Are we lagging?
starts,
Especially when there's like driving. How's our stream quality right now?
4, 3, 2, 1, go,
Stream's good, actually. Sick. I think it was just
slight left, 80,
there's just an overload
tightens,
on
left,
as you said, overhead, because I had Edge open
80,
at that moment when it was crapping out earlier. I had Edge open with a bunch of tabs in it,
60,
and
pin, 60,
as we know, Edge is Chromium based.
4 right, half long, around Beale,
I wish there were more browsers that are not Chromium based on Windows, but It's only Firefox, and I'm already using Firefox for something else in my on the setup.
6 left.
I would love another browser that's not Chromium based.
3 right, long. 30, small crest.
Andrew, I am great. Thank you so much for
50.
thanks for asking. How are you?
Left. And crest. 1
Still in some ways
right, tight.
stress testing the new PC for streaming, but also practicing for Creator Series. How have you been? How's your weekend, man?
Short, 5 left. 5 right, 50. Slight left, very long tightens. 5 left short, over jump, 50. 6 left. And 6 right, half long. And jump 100. 6 right. And 5 left short, over crest.
Also, I ended up removing the pedal cam because it was a shitty camera anyways. I didn't like how it looked.
Late, 4
Like,
left.
it was actually like,
6,
it was just unable to keep up with the lighting condition of this room. So I just flat out just unplugged it.
50. Caution, 4 left, over jump, 100. Turn square right, don't cut.
I hate that those flags are solid.
And 2 left, and
Like in the real world, you can, like, those are cloth. You can actually like just drive through it. But somehow in this game, those
5 right,
banner thingies are like solid pieces of,
left sharp,
I don't know, vibranium almost.
3 right, 30, 5 left over jump, keep in, and slight left, long. Into jump, 50,
So many foot cams are just dark. Nobody is a single.
You will not kill my ally.
Huh?
130. Caution, 5 left short, over jump, 160.
Blondie!
Left over crest,
Welcome in! Oh my god!
right, 140.
The timing of your timing. How is let me check. Oh, wrong camera. Welcome in, everybody. All good, Ingrid. How was the series? How well did you do it? Or how well did you do is what I meant to say. Thank you for coming in, everybody. Bex, hello. Roshko, hello. It's good to see you guys. I know you were live today, but I just never got a chance to got onto Twitch because I was working out. Actually, I worked out. I'm after the surgery, I'm able to work out again, so that's why. Get your dubs up. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I came out 5th? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We were just talking about, I was just practicing in Estonia right now. Let me see if I missed anybody in the chat. Andrew said, so many foot cams are just dark. Nobody has ring lights lighting up their feeties. Why would you like to light up people's feeties, Andrew? That's sus. I don't know what type of starch they use on those banners, but... Yes, workout first. Yeah, so welcome in, first of all. If you're new here, hi. I'm Jem. I guess I'm a variety streamer of sorts, but I do a lot of WRC and music stuff. So you'll probably see this setup sometimes as well. Hi. Anyways, we're back. Thank you for the follow, Kelbertry. Oh my god, this blew my speakers. Oh, was it the raid alert? Was it too loud, Rush? Can I express how proud we are of you that as a banger of a job for the whole season? Hell yeah! I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. I want to see, I'm going to get into it pretty quickly, sir. This is like second time trial stage. Compared to Rift, it's loud. Okay. Rift's mix on her stream is usually on the quieter side. Because when I'm listening to Rift's stream, I have I don't know if you can see it, but all of my mixers, like I have it maxed out when I'm watching Rift streams because her mix is generally quieter than most. I tend to mix for optimum, which is on OBS, you'll see it in the yellow. It's not on the red or not on the green. It's always in the yellow, which is like kind of where I keep everything in, and then I mix between them. Ow. Ah. But yeah. The raid alert also, by the way, if you haven't. That's great. There we go. The camera froze. Yeah. Is the audio? Is my microphone tripping out? Oh. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. But yeah, if you, I'm echoing. Okay, we'll switch mics. How about now? We shouldn't be clipping anymore. I'm switching microphones. So we're doing brand new, but we're switching. I was actually on wireless. Like I was driving with a little lav mic for a little bit until it just crapped itself. So yeah, we're back to our old school thing here. Anyways, yeah, welcome everybody. Hopefully you all enjoyed your stay with Ingrid. Ingrid, if you need to leave, get some food, get some, I don't know, get some, touch some grass, touch some ass, whatever you need to do. Don't be in any sort of pressure to stay and hang out today, but if you'd like, you are obviously welcome to. But thank you again for bringing people over here. I appreciate you ever so much.
Short, don't cut. Into 2 left short and crest.
Move from PC to phone, but I'm here. Oh my god, I was looking at chat again. I want to see drive for a bit. Oh god. But yeah, if it wasn't already obvious too, the raid alert is actually my own song. Exclamation point Spotify if you want to hear it. In fact, I have a new song coming out next month, which is in like a few days. So especially if you're a Helldivers player, you're gonna enjoy it because it's like a trance remix of the original Helldivers theme. So it'll be cool. It's coming out next month. Okay. Let me actually try to drive properly. As if I wasn't trying earlier.
5, 4,
I hope I'm no longer echoing though.
2, 1, 4 left, opens, go, into crest.
Oh yeah, we were talking about, right before you guys came in, we were talking about the banners. You know the banners in WRC were like, actually we'll see one pretty quickly here.
Jump 40.
This one right here in front of us that has the Toyota symbol and whatnot.
Left over jump.
Am I still echoing? What? Are we echoing, chat?
And 4 right, path long, around Beale.
Also, I just remembered something because it's not too bad.
Big jump, keep middle, 40, slide right, and 6 left, don't cut, slowing, 70. Crest, into
I know
right, long,
this might be important information for Ingrid or Blondie
small crest,
because
40.
I know you tend to do this on your streams when you're driving. They're changing the setup to in tomorrow's patch for WRC. You won't be able to do this anymore when you're like driving and you want to go start and then reset the track. So if you're like off the track, you can't do this anymore. After tomorrow. By tomorrow, what they're going to do is like you have to slow down to 10 mph before you can like reset the track. So if you're like accidentally yeeting yourself out of the track and you're going too fast, you can't reset anymore. So you're either gonna terminal or you just have to drive your ass back up or stop, somehow hit a wall or something. So a lot of people have been using that as a way to reset themselves when you accidentally get off the track. They're removing that. By tomorrow, I was actually just reading it on stream earlier because they're adding VR
Crest opens.
support tomorrow
Right.
and they're adding that as well as a
5 left.
fix, I guess, to that flaw.
5 right. 50.
Because a lot of people would be like, they're gonna do something like this. They would yeet themselves up and then reset themselves, and then what will happen is
5 left. Short. Over
they won't get damage,
6 left.
but they just have a penalty. That's no longer gonna be a thing starting tomorrow. And the VR crowd definitely will enjoy. I'm excited to see it in VR. Although I don't generally drive in VR because I get.
Short. Don't cut. 50.
I tried doing it in American truck and I just get super dizzy.
Big jump. 90. Slight right over crest. 70. Caution.
Damn, didn't know that. Are you talking about the
Turn square
reset the
right.
track thing?
Cut. And 2 left. And crest. 120.
That's something that I've seen a lot of people do it, and I think because I haven't been watching a lot of F1.
Half long.
The only reason why I watch F1 is actually because of Rifty.
Left over crest. 100.
So I didn't know that was a thing, but like when you reset, and people in the chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you reset the track in F1, it doesn't give you any penalties.
Long.
At least from the stuff that I've seen on streams.
Slight right.
Then
Extra long.
if you typically do something like that,
130.
then you'll have
Caution. 5 left short. Over jump. 160.
you won't be able to do that in WRC anymore.
And slight right.
I hate that 5 left. It's not a 5 left. Who in the world? Okay, Jesus Christ. Is the telemetry in the game? Oh, I added that. That's something that I did. Yeah, you just ghost on F1 for a bit after a reset. Ah. Yeah, so that's kind of interesting. Like I didn't know that was a thing. That's why I think when I was watching Rifty do it once and I was like, wait, what? And then there's no like penalty or anything.
Jump. Keep middle.
And is that the same thing until for every game mode?
50.
Like
6 right. Tight.
not just like lobby or like multiplayer?
5 right. Opens. And crest. Slowing. Into 6 right. 40. Turn 1 right.
There's a pace note in this track that the one I just crashed at.
Caution.
It's calling it as a.
Left.
It said like 5 left caution or something. It shouldn't even be called like that.
Crest.
It should be called something else, to be honest.
Don't cut.
All right, let's get actually. They're also adding a return to that 5 left short over jump. You can take pretty much flat out, and if you hit the jump on the. Oh, you know what? I'll try it again. I want to try it. Hit it on the. Sorry, my brain is lagging. Flat out if you jump on the far left side. Okay. Also, just get really close into the corner,
Crest.
like into the. Let's try it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 4 left. Open.
Also,
Into
I know a lot of you from the raid have probably been
right over.
chilling at their desks watching Rifty do her thing.
Into 6
It's time for. It's also probably good for you guys to do some self-care. Get some water.
40. Right over.
Go outside. Touch some grass. Touch some ass.
Keep in.
Whatever you need to do.
Left over jump. And 4 right. Half long. Around Beale. 60. Left over.
You want to be turning the car. Oh shit!
Puncture. 7 kilometers to go.
Turning the car right before you hit the jump. Touch some what? Red, you heard nothing.
Stars. 4 left. Crest. Good luck.
What? I didn't think anybody would actually pay attention to that.
3, 2,
Beat Blonde?
1, go.
I don't think so. I don't think I can beat her.
Crest, 60, slight left, 80, 5 right over crest, tightens, and 5 left into
I will try
opens,
to survive.
crest,
That's all I really care for.
jump, 40, right over
But
jump,
welcome in, Red. How we doing, brother? I saw your message, your post
60, left,
about like
and 4,
taking a bit of a stream break.
around
Do what you need to do, bro. Oh my God, I really should stop talking when I'm driving. Do what you need to do. Take care of yourself, man. If you need me, you know where I am. I found the source of my echo. Do you have another tab open?
70,
Also, you're literally in the room behind me, so you can probably also hear me.
40, slight right, and 6 left, don't cut,
I need to find that 5 left.
70, small crest, into 3 right, long,
Appreciate it.
30, small crest,
Wait, what? How did Blondie place
right
today?
sharp, tightens 4,
Did she say she was 5th?
slight left, and crest, 160, 4 right, tightens, 30, 3 left over crest, opens, and turns spare right, 60,
I need to go find that 5
short,
left,
5 left, 5 right, 50,
and I'm gonna try what
very long, tightens,
what is it? Kel Birdie? K Bird? What?
5 left short, over jump, 50, 6 left, and 6 right, half long, and jump, 100, 6 right, and 5 left short, over crest, 160,
Which one is it? Is it this one? I'm gonna slow down because I can't. I want to know where it is.
short, don't cut, 50, late, 4 left over jump, open 6, 50, big jump, 90,
That's not it. This is the big jump.
over crest, 70, caution, 4 left over jump, 100, turn spare right, don't cut, and 2 left, and crest, 120, jump, 110, slowing, 6 left, and 5 right, half long, don't cut, and 2 left sharp, and left over crest, 100,
Oh, I slowed down too early.
3 right, 30, 5 left over jump, keep in, and slight left, long, into jump, 50, slight right, extra long, 130,
I think it's this one and this
5
one.
left short, over jump, 160, slight left over crest,
Okay, I get it.
jump,
Thank you for the tip. I can't remember your name. Kel
70,
Birdie?
left sharp, tightens,
Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it.
tightens, into right over jump, 90, 5 right, opens, and crest, slow,
Need to get back to work. You're amazing.
40,
Thanks for coming by, Rosh.
right,
Thanks again. Have a great evening
70, caution, jump, sudden 5 left,
or evening. Sorry. Have a great day at work.
into 2 left short, and crest, 40,
Bro, why are these banner things like fucking solid? These are supposed to be made out of cloth. Why? Why? Why are these made out of vibranium? What is the shit? It's like heavy duty starch, my guy. Almost 1 a.m. Wow. Okay, take care, Rosh. I know you work like long hours, so take care of yourself, man. I appreciate you coming by. You're welcome. I've hit those that hay bale. I keep getting triggered by that hay bale, so I have to like basically go wide a little bit and then turn in right before the crest. So when you're in the air, you're kind of making that turn. Thank you. I appreciate it. And the funny thing is, you tell me this now, and then when it's the real thing and I'm doing it in the series, I'll probably forget and hit the hay bale anyways, knowing myself. Let's just send it. We've just been dilly dallying for so long. Let's actually work. Let's actually do the club now. Thank you, bro. You're welcome, man. You're very much welcome. But how we doing, Red? How we doing today, man? Hopefully work was good. let's actually do the club now. EA Creator Series, here we go. Can I see the current leaderboard? I think, yeah, I'm on 315, 314 because I joined the club for Mexico, so I joined it partway in. And then I think I terminaled in Mexico. I finished 70 or 60th on Croatia. I terminaled in Greece because Greece sucks. And then we're doing this one right now. So my goal is to literally just finish the thing because this game is a struggle bus to begin with. It's just a matter of just surviving it at this point. Where is overall on the overall? Let's look for Rifty. Does anybody know what Rifty's position is on the final? Oh, sorry, how can I read your name? Kelbetri. You're 37th in the championship. That's wild. Who else? Let's see. Kamikaze 13, Punju at 12, which I think Punju's live right now. Iza number 4. Of course, Iza's also like insanely wild. A fast driver. Also, if anybody wants to put music in the queue, you are welcome to. It's you don't have to pay for anything, you just add music to it. Right now we're listening to the music of my homeland. It's just a playlist that I have. Rifty is at 107. I don't even want to look. I'm at like 300. I'm not gonna bother looking for me. All right, let's do it. What do we think? Am I actually gonna? Should we make a poll? Like, am I gonna survive this thing? I think my biggest struggle here is consistency. Like my inability to keep focus on like how you said my name last is good. Kelbetri. Okay. If there's an easier name or a different name you want me to call you, you are more than welcome to tell me. I am pretty accommodating with that. What tires do we have access to here? There's 10 stages. Oh my goodness. And we only have effectively 3 tire choices or 3 tire replacements effectively. So I think for the first stage, it has to be soft tires. Because there's 3 stages of, what is this, 17, 8, 8, 4, give or like about 30 plus kilometers. I have to do this in softs. And then this one would be 6, 6, and 11. This is about... I don't think I'll have enough... How did people make this happen? I don't think I'll have enough tires for this, won't I? So I guess I can run another set of softs. Stage 4. And then make that survive until 9. And then super soft on the end. How do people make this work? This is insane. Soft, soft, and then super soft on the last. That's okay, good to know. How? Yeah, so on the first 6, we'll be running on softs. Wait, how many? Is there no... There's like a last service? Is that what it is? Oh, there's a service on the last 17 kilometer one. Okay. Okay, here we go. I am scared.
Starts 4 left, crest, good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 4 left, opens, into crest, 60, slight left, 80, 5 right over crest, tightens, and 5 left, into 6 right, opens, 40, crest, 70. Jump, 40, right over jump, 60, 5 left, keep in, 60, left over jump, and 4 right, half long, around Beale. 60, left over crest, 170. Big jump, keep middle, 40, slight right, and 6 left, don't cut.
Oh, buddy, I almost hit that.
Small crest,
I almost hit that little signpost.
30, small crest, 40, 6 left. Tightens 4, 50, slight left, and crest, 160, finish.
That's pretty good, I think. I don't think I'm gonna, since we only have a certain amount of tires and we have 10 stages, I'm not gonna probably do more shakedowns. I guess we'll send it. Because we're gonna have one extra set at that point. Can you imagine screwing up and then you don't actually do, like you forget to do a shakedown, so you're running on 2 sets of tires the entire time? That might be insane. All right, here we go, guys. Stage 1 of the Creator Series.
Starts 4 left, crest, good luck.
Okay, 4 left. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 4 left, opens, into crest, 60, slight left, 80, 5 right over crest, tightens, and 5 left, into 6 right, opens, 40, crest, 70. Jump, 40. Right over jump, 60, 5 left, keep
Woo!
60, left over jump, and 4 right, half long, around Beale. 60, left over crest, 170. Big jump, keep middle, 40, slight right, and 6 left, don't cut.
Now I need to remember
70.
that spot that
Crest, into 3 right, long.
Kelbertree talked about, the 5 left.
30, small crest, 40.
Oh, too wide. Too wide!
Tightens 4, 50. Slight left. And crest, 160. 4 right, tightens, 30. 3 left over crest, opens, and turn square right, 60. Short, 5 left. 5 right, 50. Slight left, very long tightens. 5 left short, over jump, 50. 6 left. And 6 right, half long. And jump, 100. 6 right.
Woo!
5 left short, over crest, 160. 4 right short, don't cut, 50. Late, 4 left over jump, open 6, 50. Big jump, 90. Slight right over crest, 70.
Oh, buddy, we're in the air.
Over jump, 100. Turn square right, don't cut. And 2 left, and crest, 120.
I know. I'm pretty sure using the handbrake on those 1 rights and 1 lefts
Slow,
make you slower.
left.
But damn, it feels cool.
Long, don't cut, and 2 left sharp, and left over crest, 100. 3 right, 30. 5 left over jump, keep in, and slight left, long. into jump, 50. Slight right, extra long. 130. Caution, 5 left short, over jump, 160.
This is it.
Slight left over crest.
No! I took it too wide. Well, I fucked up.
And slight right.
I was a little late on it.
Keep middle and slight left, 70. 6 left.
There it goes.
Tightens.
I already screwed it up. Stage 1.
Tightens. Into right over jump, 90. 5.
It just seems like no matter how many times you practice in this game,
Into 6 right. 4
you're gonna fuck it up.
right. 70. Caution. Jump. Sudden 5 left. And 1 right short. Don't cut. Into 2 left short. And crest. 40. Open hairpin left. Don't cut. Opens 4. 30. Jump.
No freaking way. Huh?
And 1.
I hate that. Why did it reset me?
Don't cut. And 2 left. Tightens. And jump. And 5 left. Into turn 1 left. Short.
Okay, well,
6 right. 6 left.
we are off the rails now.
And
Literally.
2 right. Don't cut. 130. Crest. And small jump. 140. Slight left. 170. 6 left. Tightens. Over bump. 50. Slowing. Slight right over crest. 40. Turn square right. Around Beale. 70. Slight right over crest. 70. Late 6 left. Long. Tightens 5. 60. 4 right short. Over crest. 190.
There's already about 36 seconds worth of penalty just in this stage alone.
Crest.
I
120.
basically don't have a chance anymore, I don't think.
Small crest. Slowing.
Unless somebody else
Crest.
above
Keep
me
right.
in like
50.
the
Right entry chicane.
in the leaderboard screws up.
60. Crest. 70. Slight left. Through dip. 200. Long crest. Into slight right. Slowing. 100. Small crest. 30. Turn 1 left. Around Beale. 70. Crest.
Oh,
Slight right. Long.
my god. Why do I keep looking at the chat? I saw a message come through, like the ad announcement, and then that's it.
Into crest. 70. 5 left. Half long. 180. Crest. 370. Slight right over crest. 80. 6 right. Slowing. 110. Turn square right around Bales. 30. Crest. 120.
I don't get why I would stall in that. Like,
Around Bale.
I was already throttled in
Arrows.
when I was in that when I was in that corner. Like, why would it stall?
And slight left.
It should still like.
Over crest. 60. Crest.
I thought it should still put
160.
power to the wheels.
Late 6
Why would it
left.
stall?
Don't cut. 70. Slowing. 6 left over crest. And 3 right. 70. Slight left over crest. Into slight right.
Oh no! Wait. What happened?
Caution.
How did I just reset?
Over crest. Tightens 5. 100. 3 right short. 100. 6 left. 90. Late. 6 left over crest. Don't cut. 50. Slight right over crest. And crest. 50. Left over crest. 130. 6 left. Don't cut. And crest. 80. 6 left over crest. Keep in. 120.
If the ads start while we're in the stage,
Long.
I'm actually gonna pause like the
Crest. 30.
Like I won't start the next stage
Crest.
until the ads are over.
3 left short, don't cut, 80. Right entry chicane,
There must have been a homicide. Oh no.
230.
Oh my god. Hey, why are people over there then?
Slight over crest, 90. 6 left over crest, and bump into 6 right, opens, over small jump, 100. Bumps. Into slight left, very long. Tightens 5, over crest, and slight right, into slight left, 40. Small crest, into 5 right, tightens, around Beale, into 5 left, 70, long crest, 30. 4 left, long, slowing, 120. 1 left, at house, and slight right, 80. 3 right, opens, into crest, 60, 3 left short, 170.
There must have been a homicide.
5 right short, around Beale, 100. Slowing, crest, 40.
Had a bud puncture in
Right
stage
short,
1. Basically had
Beale,
to
and 6 left, half long, 50.
repair to ensure safety.
Right over crest, and 6 left.
Finishing 13 stages with 90 seconds of penalty. Damn, that's solid though.
That's a 9 minute, 50.6.
Whee! Wait, did the song request come through? Did I ever work? I'm in 300. Push. 43 seconds of penalty, dude. This is so bad. This game just doesn't give you a break, hey? Like I practiced that track, this particular stage multiple times yesterday and the day before. And I had it pretty down, except for that part where Kilbertry taught me how to hit that corner, which I screwed up, by the way. I don't think it did. Oh my goodness. Can you try setting it again, Red? There's gonna be an ad running anyways, so I'm not gonna start the next stage because I also need to use the bathroom anyways. So can you try sending it again, Red? Okay. Well, the ad just started, so I'm just gonna put the BRB on, and I'm just gonna use that. All right. I think we're back. Why don't I have ads? Are you not subscribed? Maybe you're subscribed, Bex. Or did you guys have pre-roll or something? I did reset the music bot, so requests should work. Unless it actually worked earlier. I did notice that there was some, like, for some reason the streaming PC gets like pegged 100% CPU. I have no freaking clue what's causing it. But anyways, we continue. Actually, let's look through the leaderboard first. We're sitting at 300, was it? Let's scroll up to see who else is above. I have no idea of these names are not familiar to me. I do have to try and kick ass for the next few stages though. So I don't so I can like at least bring myself up. Blondie at 120. So far, that's the first person that I know that's familiar. Punju at 89. Okay, well, I just need to try and kick ass, I guess.
Starts 40, 6 right, good luck.
Okay, here we go. This one's a shorter stage. You gotta survive. It's all I really want.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
My only goal for today
Opens.
is to at least not
Left over crest.
is to not terminal.
5 right.
It's all I care for. I don't think I'm gonna be fast enough
Round bail.
against the other drivers here. That's fine. For me, it's literally just to survive.
5 left over crest. 160. 3 right.
And then we'll do other clubs after this.
Crest. And 3 left. Tightens. 80. Slight left. And 1 right. 120. Five right, long, and crest, 110, 6 right, brake, and 4 left, around bail, 30, crest, and slight right, long, and 6 left over crest, don't cut, 35 right over crest, 80, small crest, 50, slight left,
Those hay bales.
bumps, and 6
They're just
over
like
crest,
strategically
60,
place those
6
hay
right
bales
over
on there just for you to just like
Slide right over
screw it up,
crest,
eh?
240. Left into chicane. 70, crest, and 3 right short, don't cut. And crest, 40, left over crest, 100. Slight left, 50, 6 left, 100. Caution, 6 right over crest, tightens, 70, right over crest, into 5 right, don't cut, 110, crest, 30, crest, and 6 left, over small jump, 60, 6 right over crest, don't cut, 100, 6 right, 120, 4 left sharp, 90, 5 right, opens, right over crest, 120. Slight left and right over crest, slowing 60, 3 left, around Beale and 5 right, don't cut, 70, 6 right, don't cut, 200. Crest,
Destroyer.
right over crest, 50, slight left.
I'm a lot better now. Thank you for asking.
50, slow.
I did have the surgery done on Monday,
Turn square
last
right,
Monday,
around
so it's been a full week now. How have you been?
170,
It's good to see you.
left, around Bales. 80, widens, slight left, 60.
But yeah, the surgery did take me offline for like a couple days. Technically, I was able to I would have been able to stream on the day 2 days after,
200,
but I had like stitches in my mouth still at that point, and I didn't want to risk it coming off
70,
on stream if I'm talking a lot.
slight left over crest.
So, but yeah, I'm feeling a lot better though. Thank you so much for
crest, slowing, 80,
asking.
1 right, around Beale. 120. Slight left, opens, into crest, 160. Slight right, through dip, 90.
Yes, welcome in. We're doing the creator series right now.
Left entry chicane. 170.
You had surgery and you didn't tell me? I mean, it was just, it's dental surgery. It wasn't like massive.
4 left.
Welcome in, Fat Angel. How you doing, bud? Oh, whoa, whoa.
Over finish. 5 left over crest.
Are you trying to make me a horrible friend? Yes, I am, 100%.
4 minute. 6.4.
Unique Expander on the YouTube chat. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Unique. I am. We can do this. $160. No penalties this time. But welcome in, Fat Angel. How we doing? And also shout out to Unique Expander on the YouTube chat. Hello. Did not. I just saw your message come through here. And Destroyer as well. Hopefully you guys' weekends. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend. Actually, it's kind of always been a thing that we do on Monday is to do a weekend check-in. Like, how's everybody's weekends? Y'all do anything cool outside of sleeping and resting, which is also still perfectly fine. Let's find our friends. 106 Calbertry. Oops. Punju 94. GG's. Blondie 82. Andrew, where's you? Did you finish this club yet? Or do I have to scroll the other way? Oh, you said you finished it. Kamikaze 25, Brothers Chris 23. Shay Moses 11. Isa number 8. That's a funny name. EXR, what do you mean? Rocking that Hong Kong flag though, that's pretty cool. Creator series, yeah, okay. Let me see if I can find you. Wait, where am I? Oops. Are you below? You're probably below me then. Let's see here. I hated it like. Oh, there we go. $228 on the Polo. What's a lot of people are running the Polo, hey? A few Fiestas. I do prefer the Polo though myself. What did everybody else run? Let's see what the Calberti ran. I do not have some finishes in 30 to 50. I do have some finishes in 30, 50, but oh, gotcha. But I got a few wooden posts. Man, those wooden posts, man. Those wooden posts came out of nowhere, I swear, officer. They came at me. Fiesta, from Calbertry. Which one did Blondie run? Punju run the Punju run WR Fiesta. I like the Polo, but the fastest are usually in the Fiesta. Really? Let's see. Blondie ran the Polo as well. Dental surgery. I had steak in my wisdom tooth extract after being told to eat soft foods only, and my dentist prescribed me a healing. That's perfect. I don't want to risk it, man. I didn't after Wednesday. I didn't have any more dental insurance because that's when my coverage ended after the layoff. So I didn't want to risk it. That plus I spent a good chunk of last week building a new PC for stream because we're running on Windows now on a streaming PC, which is probably a bad idea because we're struggling to keep the CPU from like nuking itself. All right, let's go. Let's keep going.
Starts 90, 4 right. Good luck. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 90, 4 right, long. 90.
Remember to file your dental receipts to CRA. Really?
Crest,
Even the ones that are paid for by the
crest, keep right.
the
50, right entry chicane. 60,
by like
crest,
insurance?
70. Slight left.
I didn't think you have to file that.
200. Long crest, into slight right, slowing, 100. Small crest, 30, turn 1 left, around Beale. 70, crest, 80.
Oh, I'm taking this sign with me, chat.
Long,
Let's go.
crest, 70.
It's coming for a ride.
180. Crest, 370. Slight right, over crest, 80. 6 right, slowing, 110. Turn spirit right, around Beals. 30, crest, 120.
Okay, why are these things made out of adamantium? Oh my god. They're like little posts.
150, narrows, small crest.
I swear to God, man. I swear. Who decided that was a thing you should do? Huh? That's some bullshit.
40, 6 right over crest. 6
Auto reset my ass, dude.
and left over crest. 160. Late 6 left, don't cut. 70, slowing. 6 left over crest. And 3 right. 70, slight left over crest. Into slight right. 120.
The back end just let go for some reason. I got a couple 390s back per year. Really?
Caution, 6 left over
Okay, well,
Titans 5, 100. 3
there's
short,
there's 10 total stages.
6 left.
Maybe I can still try to get myself up here or up there, but
6 left over crest.
I doubt it
Don't
at this
cut.
point. I screwed up so many
Slight right
times.
over crest and crest. 50.
Swear by the moon and the stars in the sky.
crest, keep in 120. 6 right, opens. Slide right, long 140. Crest 30. Crest.
The flags and the signs being adamantium
80.
is bullshit. I understand a cemented post.
We have a puncture, 2 kilometer to go.
I gotta stop reading chat. Fuck me, dude. But after a few standing, yeah, right? It's a freestanding sign and a flag. How can I not put? How can I just drive through it? You might as well drive. I can't restart Fat Angel because this is the Creator Series clubs. I have to finish it, otherwise. Now I'm horrible friend after all the distractions. God. Yeah, I'm screwed up. There's no way anymore. Like, I'm done. I'm just gonna try and finish it at this point. And I'll see if I can do well in the next few stages.
Left over
And maybe bring myself up.
6 left over crest and bump. Into 6 right, opens. Over small jump, 100.
What happened?
Into slow
Distractions is what happened.
Titans 5, over
Bex.
crest, dance into
I got distracted reading chat, and then like I would like make the wrong turn, and then I would get insta reset if I drive too far out of the thing.
30. 4 left,
And a 90-second penalty for tire,
20.
plus another third. I've got like a minute of more than 2 minutes worth of penalties in this stage alone. So there's no way I can beat anybody at this point.
3 right, opens. Into crest.
Better luck next time, chat. I will try my best again.
5 right short, around wheel, 100.
Sometimes she lies about the don't cut. Sometimes she lies.
Slowing, crest,
Wait. Sometimes she forgets to tell me in time.
square right,
Yeah, that too.
around wheel, and 6 left.
I miss the co-driver calls from DR2, man.
Right over crest,
Like Phil Mills, I miss him.
over finish, 100. To stop.
The co-driver in DR2 was so much better than this game.
Points
There's so many wrong pace notes on here. Text-to-speech would be handy. I used to have text-to-speech. We could turn it on, but the problem is that's worse distraction for me. Because if I hear the text, 300. Well, that's it. Well, this is only stage 3, I think. Is it stage 3 or stage 2? Okay, that's stage 3 only. So there might be... I have 7 more stages to try and bring my position up. Oh no, we're keeping the same tires because this is just... Yeah, I don't think I can... At this point, I'm probably lucky to get like 200 something on the final championship. I doubt that I'm ever gonna do it. Just to screw with you, someone could type co-driver calls into TTS. Someone did. Somebody, Savin used to do it. It was a crazy time. Yes. I don't know if I finished this one. Something tells me I bowed out with all the car problems. The Creator Series? Are you in this one as well? We'll check the leaderboards once we're done here.
Starts, slight left, 50, good luck.
This game is like
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
This game has me on, like, it's like Stockholm syndrome. Like, I hate it, but I also can't stop playing it
Slight left over crest.
because this game is so much fun, but it's punishing as
3 left.
hell.
Right is half long. 230. 6 left over crest. Don't cut. 40. Late 5 right. Very long. Pass junction.
Yeah, okay, let's check it out.
Into small crest. 80.
I'll check it after.
Right. Don't cut. 60. Small crest. Into 5 right. 250.
Yeah, so for a time I ran with TTS actually.
Crest.
But
4 left.
it got to a point that sometimes it got crazy, especially when there's a raid and the chat gets like wild. And also
40.
for some people who would like literally put in co-driver calls in the TTS and just confuse the shit out of me more. So I figured no TTS would probably be my best strat. But I just have to make sure to not look at the chat.
Turn 1 left onto tarmac. 200.
I mean, I could turn off the tablet that has chat on it. That could work.
Turn 3 right short, around Beale, 80. Gravel, slight left, 50. Slight right over crest, 50. 6 right, 70. 5 left, slowing, 60. Late 1 right. 200.
Wow. It's like when I'm on brake on that corner, my wheel was turned the wrong way or the right way, but my back end, the front end was going the right. I don't understand.
And jump, 40. Big
I feel like it's my rear diffs that are screwed up,
6 right, long, don't cut.
like my tuning on it maybe.
70. 2 left over crest, tightens.
It's addictingly challenging.
130. Late 2 right, 40. Left over small crest, 200.
I couldn't complete a stage, and but I couldn't step away.
100.
Yeah,
Left
the challenge. Honestly, I agree. That's one reason why I still keep playing this game. As I know, even though I'm like mediocre at best,
crest,
it's fun and it's highly challenging. And once you get, oh no!
130.
Once you get bit by that bug, you're like, it's over. You're gonna keep playing.
Finish, 100 to stop. Okay.
But how are we supposed to distract you if you don't read chat mid-race? I mean, I shouldn't be reading mid-race, period. I guess I can call your phone. The rest of chat doesn't know your phone number, and I'm not gonna dox you. You can call my cell. No. I get that problem in the Cadet. The Cadet, though, since it's rear-wheel drive, I open up the diff because the stock tunings for rear-wheel drive is actually stupid. Like the moment you it's like it's very like snap oversteery on the back end or on the rear diff. So I tend to open that diffs up. So even if I floor it, it actually doesn't like swing out so hard. On here, I think it's something, I don't know what I did on the rear diff. I think it could be a rear diff problem because when I'm on brake, when I'm on braking into a corner, my wheel is turned the right and it's a right turn, for example. My wheel is turned to the right, but then the back end is like going the other way or some reason. I'm just like, huh? It's also possible that I locked the front tires or something, or I locked some of the tires because I don't have ABS on. And I know there's some people in here that have like assists, like for example, 203 has, for example, 203 here has TCS and ABS on. So, and I don't drive with it. Andrew, there you are, 197. How many penalties did I have? I'm not even Oh, wait. No penalties on this stage. Let's go find GG's not dead exactly. We'll all get better over time. That's true. I've only been driving rally, actually driving in the sim for like less than a year anyways, honestly. There's some people here have, I know Kamikaze has what, 25 years of sim racing experience or some shit because he's been doing this forever. So there's no way. Do I scroll up or down, Rods? I don't actually know. You're probably still higher than, are you? What? Is the camera turned? No. No, it's not turned. Did I? Let's see. Let's scroll up first. Let's see where everybody else is at. No idea. Up maybe short stage. Gotcha. For who? Sorry, what? Bex? I'm just looking for people that I'm familiar with now. At this point, I don't think I can get. I basically gave up on trying to see if I can even get up to the top at this point. It's no way. Blondie at 116. Wait, did I miss more people? Let's see. Let's scroll up more. I'm excited to see what happens next week with the. Oh no, the shirt's not flipped. The shirt is not. The shirt is printed flipped. This is actually XD Packs merch. Basically, what this is like, it's more for you as the viewer, as a wearer. Like if you're looking at yourself in the mirror, you can read it. It says, "Remember, you got this." That's why I bought the shirt. It's a a really good, shirt. Yeah, it's a worst stage. Is it actually? Wow. Yeah, I don't foresee myself getting any better at all. I will try harder next season. Is at 31. I kept forgetting the shirt is meant to be red. Yeah, this shirt is meant to be red in the mirror. JQ at 13. Kamikaze at 7. EXR, what do you mean, number 1? Should I just drive with EBS? Because I'm a noob? Or should I like, nah. Oh, Punisher drives with ABS. Did not know. Let's keep looking. We're gonna go find Rods, aka Destroyer. I must have wrecked. If nowhere to be found, I was on the previous stage results. If you wrecked, then you probably didn't get a chance to. So you probably had to retire then. Where am I? I think I'm at 200. I'm 219. Unless I scrolled past it already and I missed it. Oh wait, I might have missed you, or you're not here. You probably ended up retiring. Unique Expander asks, I need a good setup for Croatia Ford Focus RS 2001. I I'm pretty bad at that. I'm not a good. I'm still, as you can tell, I'm not super good at this yet. But I generally do when I with the Focus on Croatia. Oh shit! I clicked the wrong thing. In Croatia, unique. I usually tend to go. I lower that. I lower that some bitch to the floor. Lowest ride height and low ride height, stiff damper, stiff suspension. ARB on the rear, a tight ARB on the rear, loosen the front a little bit. Toe out on front and back. It's a little. My setup tends to be a little tail happy because I like it drifting into the corner sometimes. We're not really doing Croatia right now, but I would, if we do Croatia at some point today, then I can show you.
Starts 90, 4 right. Good luck.
All right, let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 90, 4 right, 40, slight left.
Someone put duct tape on my door. It's about to come off.
Lead 3 right, 30, crest, 100. 4 right, keep in. And 3 left, 30, 2 left, tightens into 3 right.
What stage is it? What are you talking about? Are you talking about this stage or the one before? This is like stage 5,
Left,
I think.
and 6 right short, 130. Big jump, 250.
Oh my lord.
Left over bump, 150. Long crest, 100. 4 left, long, 60. Slowing, slight left, 50. Turn spear right, 30. Slight left, 130.
Huh? That's I think that my brain lagged.
Right over
I should
crest,
not
160.
have pulled the handbrake on there.
6 right over crest, 70 right over crest, and 5 right opens, 50. Slight right over crest, 40. 6 left over jump, 50. 6 right over jump, 100. 6 left over jump, and right over crest, 50. Slight left, long, 80. Slight right, slowing, 140.
Oh, you got up to stage 10? Then that means I just didn't see it then.
Left, around B.
My bad.
70, 6 right, slowing, 100.
I think
Turn, 1 left short.
I wonder if I'm locking up the tires.
Into slight right, 50, 5 right short.
I think I'm locking up the tires. When you remember when that happens, when I was
Into left.
on braking and the rear end goes the wrong direction. I think I have the.
Tightens,
I think I might have been locking the
slight
tires,
right over jump.
so I might have to like feather the brakes, or like do like
Turn spear right.
to trail the brake in.
Left, 40 through gate. Turn 1 right.
My God, huh? I hate those like automatic resets.
And 2 left.
That's some bullshit.
Into crest. And jump, 40. 3 left, tightens, 60. Open hairpin right. 60, 2 left over crest, opens very long. 40. 4 left sharp, and crest, 40. Left over crest, into slight right, onto gravel, and turn here.
You have tires to lock up. I thought you popped them. I'm not as I don't have a spare anymore.
Left over crest, and slight right, over bump, 60, left over crest, into 3 left, 40, 6 right, 50, finish, into 5 right, to stop. Okay, that's a 3 minute, 32.4.
Can someone just, like, am I not allowed to duct tape my door? Like, I'm sure the co-driver or me would have like duct tape or something. Like, close it shut. It was just like flapping. I had a technical glitch and the laptop crashed for one stage, maybe in a forwarded. Oh yeah. If you forfeit a stage, it's basically like it's over. 264. Dude, I'm so sad. Why does this keep happening to me? Remember, a pop tire is a 90-second penalty, yeah. But that was from like a few stages ago. A couple stages ago. And the leaderboard is for that stage. It doesn't like
40.
accumulate until the end. I'm honestly convinced that, like, the reason why we were having troubles earlier when we were crashing, we were like dropping hella frames on stream, was because I had Edge open. Actually, anything Chromium, like, someone outside of Mozilla Firefox need to make more browsers that are not Chromium based.
5, 4.
Chromium is such a pain in the ass.
2, 1, go, and slight left, 40, 3 right, opens, 60, left over small jump, into crest, slowing, 100, turn, open hairpin left, opens 4, and slight right, onto tarmac, 30, crest, and 3 right, opens long, tightens 3, long, tightens, into crest, 50, open hairpin left, 60, 3 right, 50, crest, and late 2 right, and 2 left, long, 40, through gate, 2 right, and turn square left, onto gravel, 160, slight left over crest, 100. 5 left sharp, 120.
Chromium versus RAM. I mean, I think
6 left.
my issue right now is not so much the RAM.
And slight
I have enough RAM on this
short,
streaming PC.
30.
It's the CPU because it's an older Ryzen that I'm using.
6 left.
It's an older 2600 CPU
Crest, 50.
that I'm literally just using to run the stream PC. But it's struggling. It's definitely struggling with
Slight left, 80.
Chromium.
Slight right, 40. Crest, 60. 6 right over jump, 100. 6 left over jump. And slight
Oh,
right.
how is it a corner cut?
50. Crest, 30. 5 left, opens. And slight left over crest.
The way this game is programmed
Crest, 130.
is if you hit those red sticks,
And
it's not a corner cut. But if you miss it by an inch,
right over
it's a corner
crest,
cut.
40. Turn square left. And slight right, 80. Five right, long tightens, 70.
I think I have to slow it down earlier
Slight left over crest.
so I don't lock up the
90.
tires. Since I don't have ABS on,
Small jump, 200. Caution, left over big.
Butts Butt knows what's going on.
Slowing,
Of course, Butts Butt knows what's up.
50. 4 left, keep in, and 2 right, 30. 3 right, opens, and 4 left, tightens, 80.
Opera GX is...
Crest,
I used Opera GX when I was on Mac. It was good too.
3 left sharp.
The thing about all the browsers on Mac though, they're all running WebKit. They look like they're Chromium, but they're all WebKit.
4 left.
But I am interested. I'm gonna try Chromium or what's it called, Opera GX Destroyer.
And 2 right. 30.
I haven't been on Windows in a little while,
Tightens.
and this week is my first week essentially on Windows, as a main streaming PC because I've always been on Mac.
Over crest. 100. Left over jump. Into sudden slight right. 200. Crest. Slowing. 50. 2 left. 130. Two right, don't cut, 60, right 6 left, half long, don't cut, 200,
Okay, I think I'm starting to get the handle of this car there. I don't think.
40, big jump,
I think the reason why I was complaining earlier on turns where the back end would swing the other direction is I think I was definitely locking some tires, so I need to like
crest,
trail the brake going into it before
70,
getting close instead of
right,
hitting it right before. That way I have
slight left over crest,
control of the car in the corner.
crest, and slight right, slowing, 100, turn 3 left, onto tarmac, 220, crest, 230, slowing, turn square right, onto gravel,
Oh, it's too early. Where is it?
60, slight left, 260,
I haven't bought a handbrake yet. Thinking of using my old USB HOTA.
jump, 200,
You could. The joystick. It could work. It could work.
crest, 40, 6 right, pass junction, and slight left over crest, 130, late 5 right, tightens, 60,
When I first started Destroyer, I
crest, don't
actually mapped the handbrake to one of the buttons on my wheel. Actually, I mapped it to one of the paddles.
crest,
Because at that point, I was using a stick. I was using stick.
crest, 50, late 5 left,
But yeah, you could definitely use a joystick.
and late 6 right, over crest, 260,
I keep forgetting that Chromium's engine is not web. Yeah, Chromium is just slow, dude.
right, tightens, 50, crest, 90,
Like WebKit on Mac OS obviously works really well because it is
okay, that's the
optimized for it.
15,
That's why, fun fact, if you are on a Mac or an iPhone, no matter what browser you're using, the backend is still WebKit, aka Safari. So even if you're on iPhone, you're using Edge as a browser, using Chrome, they're all still WebKit at the very back end of it. On Windows, it's totally different, right? So that's why on Mac OS, no matter what browser you use, everything is optimized because of the backend being WebKit and iOS. But on Windows, you can do whatever the hell you want, and Chromium on Windows is still kind of shite. Honestly, Chromium on Linux is also bad. So I will try to install. I just remembered, actually, Destroyer reminded me about Opera GX because I'm actually going to try installing GX on the Stream PC instead and then use that. Because I think GX has that CPU limiter on it. Because I feel like the reason why, when we had the frame drops earlier, and I think Gravity, you were here for that. When we had the frame drops earlier, that was because I unminimized an Edge browser. And it spiked the CPU like nothing mad, and it just kind of, and then it cascaded everything. Everything else is slowed all the way down. I think that's the reason why. All right, 171. Ancephalosis, aka Andrew, at 166. I feel old. Bro, we are old. We're pretty close to 40 now, boys. Well, not all of us, but some people here, myself included. We're getting old. We're getting slow. Let's see. Where's everybody else at? I don't see blondies, which is probably way up. Oh no, 42. There we go. And then let's keep going. Wanju, 27. Kamikaze, 11. Brothers Chris, 10. Isa, 6. And then Roddy's at number 1. That's... I forget that the engine is called Blink right now. Technically, it's still WebKit, but it was forked from WebKit later in the latter part of 2013. Which in internet terms, ancient history. Bro, ancient history in the internet world is last night. I said I had finishes in the 30 seconds, 50s. That was before the stream where the fast people run it, I guess. Yes. If you run the club early, you're probably way up. And then once the fast people run it, which is right now, I think Izza's running it right now. A bunch of the EXR people are running it today. Yeah, you're gonna get pushed down. Like the esports drivers, there's no way, man. Like if they screw up royally, yeah, okay, we'll probably stand a chance, but not at all. We do have ads incoming in about 5 minutes. I'm not gonna start the stage. We're just gonna hang for a little bit, and then because I don't want to start the stage until until the ads are over. I want to make sure everybody gets a chance to chill with us for a little bit. I know, right? Oh wait, hold on. Opera GX is Blink, which is like a forked version of WebKit. It was like that yesterday. It was like yesterday, but yes, ancient history on the internet, exactly. Okay, so I'm gonna switch to a new set of softs on here. We gotta remember to bring a spare because I destroyed the other one. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna. I don't want to start the stage until the ad is over, so everybody can get. We'll just hang out for now. Actually, you know what? I'll take this time to download GX. How about that? I'll meet you on the other side. Let's take what's the it's Chromium but hyper optimized. Oh. What are we thinking, chat? The moment I download Opera GX, are we gonna have frame drops? Guys, you're not gonna believe this. As soon as I sat here, I unminimized Edge. My CPU spiked 20% and then it dropped again. That's the reason why we keep dropping frames. It's because whenever I open Edge, it kind of shits itself. And it's not fully the fault of Edge, to be fair. I'm running a CPU from an older CPU, so that could be it. But Edge is just a pain in the ass. Okay, we're installing Edge, or Edge. What's it called? GX. Edge on Mac OS was perfect. It had Copilot and it was WebKit. But I forget that I'm not on macOS anymore. I love how that I love how I love that I opened Opera GX and we instantly dropped frames. Really? I thought the back end of Edge is now like fully. Yeah, I thought Edge was fully like Chromium now. Okay, I have GX installed now. Can I like just is there? Oh, not to log in. Nope, it's a WebKit fork. That's why it's working great on Mac. Ah, that's great. So if you're watching right now and you're confused as to what we're doing, we're just kind of vibing and chilling for now because there's an ad that's starting. So when that starts, once the ad is over, we're gonna get back in the rig and keep going. And operator, you can choose CPU. That's what I'm actually doing right now. Destroyer. The first thing I did was to do a limit on CPU usage on it. In Chromium's Blink, Edge's Edge HTML are decades of old forks of Safari WebKit GX is optimized, which is why it runs better. Fair. I just don't like the tackiness of GX. It's like overly gamer. It's straight up like it's literally like unapologetically like gamer. All right, there's an ad running right now. If you're, we're just chilling for now. Slayer, I don't know if you're still here or are you in ads, but hello, how we doing, bud? Opera GX is the razor of browsers. You're right. You're right. What's Opera GX mods? Oh my god, you can mod it? What is this? I bet the G stands for gamer. It do be. I think the first thing I did, Destroyer, was actually do the CPU limiter so it doesn't go too hard, you know. Twitch integration. Oh, you're using is your main browser then GX? Like is that your main? Uh, I'm just adjusting. I think the ads are supposed to be over. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. But how you doing, Slayer? I'm doing good, man. I saw your message, by the way. I just haven't had a chance to read it. I saw it on the Discord DM. On my PC, but not on the laptop. What do you use for a laptop? We're gonna get back into the sim in a second, guys. I wanna just before I forget, I wanna get rid of the stuff on the sidebar. No worries, there's a long one. You're on Edge. Is that Windows? I mean, for me, as on Windows or on Mac, all the browsers are good, but on Windows, it's just a pain in the ass to figure out. Okay, I'm not gonna. I was gonna log into Twitch on GX, but next time we'll continue driving. Actually, once we're done the stages, probably we'll just like work through it. Mozilla is an exception, but they play nice. Wait, what are you? I'm running. Oh, it makes your life easier. Oh, we're in the wrong cam. Mozilla is an exception. Mozilla is good. Like I like how lightweight it is. the thing is, the way I have my setup is my Mozilla browser output is mapped to the music channel on OBS. That's why I needed another browser that's not Chromium in the best case, as like another browser that's connected to the system audio, because that's how I have audio routed. Yeah. So we'll see if GX works. I did do the limiter on GX, so hopefully we won't have so much issues on the CPU side. All right, let's go.
Starts slight left, 50, good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
But yes, Slayer, good to have you, man.
Crest, 150.
Hope you've been well, and hopefully
Left over crest.
hope you've had a good weekend. I keep applying for a job there
Long,
at Mozilla.
230. 6 left over crest, don't cut. 40, lead 5 right, very low. Pass junction. Into small crest, 80. 5 right, don't cut. 60, small crest. Into 5 right, 250.
I mean, working for a company like Mozilla would be cool, though. To be fair.
5 right over crest, 60. 4 left, tightens, 100. Slight right over crest, 40. 6 left. And crest, 200. Small jump, 190.
Gonna find out their engine for quite some time now.
Slowing, slight right, 70. Turn 1 left,
Mozilla's also like super good with like
200.
just taking care of the user base in general, like in terms of security and privacy.
230.
If you follow like technology news at all, if you guys like, Mozilla has been calling out
Slight left, 50.
dating apps because of how intrusive their privacy settings are.
Right, 70. 5 left.
And most people don't really care for that, but Mozilla is the one that's just like, and they're not even involved, like they're not at all connected to this entire thing, but they're calling out these dating app developers because of how much
And right over jump.
info is being gathered
140.
by these dating apps, and most of them are opt-out,
170.
meaning that once you install said apps, they already have automatic implicit access to your data, and you as the user has to
Cut,
explicitly go in and turn it off,
130.
which is pretty wild,
Lead to
especially in this current landscape with
200.
a lot of your data being just everywhere. They're the only ethical tech company that I know of.
Left,
Them and Ubuntu.
6 left.
I'm pretty sure Canonical
Slight left over jump.
is. Wait, really? Are they kind of still in
Left over crest.
in the good
40.
in the good list?
Right, into crest. 30. 2 left. Tightens. And slight right. 130.
Jesus. Oh, speaking of data and security and stuff, for the fellow Canadians, did you guys know about what happened to London Drugs today? All of the London Drugs.
Lead 3 right.
I guess for people who are not from Canada, London Drugs is kind of like our CVS. They sell. They're like,
And 3 left.
you know, they sell. It's like a pharmacy, but also like groceries and a department store of sorts. And they're basically a Canadian chain. And
6 right.
I think it's Canada-wide. They had some sort of issue with,
Big jump. 250.
according to Twitter, it's a cybersecurity event. Because so all of the London Drugs stores nationwide are closed
100. 4 left.
because something, I don't know, something went down.
Slight left.
They effectively had to go offline.
Right. 30.
And I've heard that they're doing a lot more.
30.
They're doing they're working. They're still working right now, but a lot of them are working like old school, like paper and pens. Most of their computers are offline still. So something big happened. We just don't know what that is yet, unless there's news about it that I haven't read about, and as I was live.
6 left over jump, 50. 6 right over jump, 100.
Started yesterday. Oh yeah, so they've been offline since yesterday.
And right over crest, 50. Slight left, long, 80.
But apparently it's a there are rumors that it's a cybersecurity event, meaning that they got hacked or
Square left.
they got
Wheel,
compromised.
70. 6 right, slowing, 100.
Yeah, they're still on the good list. They're not as much good as just not doing their bad stuff. True.
Left into slight right, 50. 5 right short,
I think these days being in the good list
into left,
just means to not be in the bad, because
right, tightens.
like there's no there are extremes now, because the people in the bad list are like literally in the bad.
50. Turn square right, and
There's also the whole escape from Tarkov debacle,
1 right, long, onto tarmac,
where
and 2 left,
the
half long,
I don't play that game, but I feel bad for the people who play that game.
jump, 40. 3 left, tightens, 60.
But yeah, I don't actually know what the full specifics of what happened to Tarkov and London Drugs, but that was kind of wild.
Long,
Reading news about the entire because I have a friend who works in the head office,
crest, 40. Left over crest,
and they said that as soon as they got into the office,
and turn right,
all the computers were off, so they were doing work literally on paper today.
left over crest, and slight right,
Damn, that's a lot of
50. Left over crest,
messages. Oh, okay, I have to read it after the stage.
50. Finish, into 5 right, to stop. Okay, that's a 6 minute, 17.8.
Close to all store. Oh, it's Western Canada only. I thought it was a entire Canada thing. Retail and pharmacy chain London Drugs acetate. Yeah, that too. In a statement to Global News, the company said discovered Sun data. It's a victim of a cybersecurity event. Upon discovering the incident, London Drugs immediately undertook countermeasures to protect the network and its data, including retaining third-party cybersecurity experts to assist with containment. At this time, we have no reason to believe the customer employee that has been impacted. TLDR cybersecurity issue on an operational security software suite. But if it's an operational security product, wouldn't that should still have employee data? Because that's an operational software. 173. Oh, I did not know London Drugs is I didn't know London Drugs is mostly West Coast, eh? Saskatchewan and one Manitoba. Yeah, whatever happened though, it's kind of wild. Like, it's hard to know
Starts, slight left over
what
crest,
could have caused it, right? Especially with how connected everything is. Like, I'm assuming that they have to take the network offline. Part of me is kind of like, I actually do enjoy, it sounds weird, but when it's like code red issues like this, I enjoy like being like working it, fixing it. I like to be a boots on, I enjoy being boots on the ground for something like this. But I can only imagine how much of a shit show it could have been on the IT group to know that, like, oh, it's a Sunday and then they're completely offline. Or it could be as bad as a POS with all the CC info. Yeah. I mean, I'm more worried about pharmacy information. Like, CC info aside, sure. I'm more worried about the pharmacy. How much health data is in there. Because health data is very much protected, right? I mean, it's hard to read through the lines about what's happening there until they really say something about it. Okay. Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And slight left, 40, 3 right, opens, 70, left over small jump, into crest, slowing, 100, turn, open hairpin left. Opens 4 and slide right onto tarmac, 30, crest, and 3 right, opens long, tightens 3, long tightens, into crest, 50, open hairpin left.
At the very least, someone probably got their internal network and they could have accessed. Yeah, that's why. I think that's right. I think this might be kind of the more gist of everything. Like, I think they figured out that there was an intrusion, and then at this current moment in time, they're probably still parsing through log data to figure out if that person touched anything.
3 right, 50.
Oh my goodness. No, I feel like I'm the opposite. Like, I didn't.
And late 2 right, and 2 left.
I didn't necessarily sign up for being available on weekends, but maybe that's just me. No, I mean, I don't like working on the weekends either, but like, if it's one of those things that happens while I'm on clock, or like if I'm on pager, or like I'm on call or whatever, and it happens, and it's like, it's go time, I'm probably like kind of one of the ones to be like, okay, you know what, let's go. It could just be because I'm ADD, and like when my brain is hyper focused, no matter the amount of the lack of sleep, my brain is gonna work. It's just gonna happen. So if something needs to be fixed at 5 in the morning, and my brain is like focused on trying to get that done, no matter how much sleep I have I've had, or how much food I've had, I'll get it done.
Slight right, 40, crest, 60, 6 right over jump.
For example, when the stream PC crapped out on Friday, I barely slept over the weekend, because like every day I was doing some testing, trying to troubleshoot things and trying to fix it, because my brain would not let me sleep.
Small jump and slight left.
If I'm focused on trying to get something done,
Small crest
it doesn't matter if it's 5 in the morning
and slight right.
or 2 or 1 or 9 p.m. I would be hard focused into getting it done.
Slight right, long tightens, 70. Slight left over crest, 190. Small jump, 2.
Most companies use and store user profiles usually on separate
Caution, left over big jump.
operations, blah, blah, blah. I assume this is based on my current work experience.
4 left
Well, if I'm on pager,
and 2
yes, I did used to work in medical. That's why.
opens,
So the word,
tightens.
I used to be on pager for like a week at a time.
Crest,
And I have done work on pager outside of like some Malaysian restaurant in Vancouver once in the parking lot while it was snowing because something went down at work.
finish.
Yeah, I've done my fair share of pager work. Yes.
Okay, that's a 3 minute, 13.1.
We worked in IT for SaaS platforms. That's true, but when I worked, that SaaS company that I worked for was in medical. So I did work. I kind of yes, and it's a yes to both. There were times that I hated it because I would be like, it'd be like 4 a.m. I would get actually no, I would be like it'd be like 1 a.m. I would get a call through the pager. I would get on the computer and try to fix it, and then sometimes it'll be like a massive outage where a single dude has to connect to like 36 like app servers, restart all of them, or like get logging from all of them, restart all of them, then restart the databases, and then make sure they're all talking to each other again. Bruh. it was not a fun time, but I actually did learn quite a bit. It was one of those days that it's one of those jobs that I hated it at the time, but now looking back, I would not have learned a lot of what I can do today because if it wasn't for that place. I was on some apprenticeship as a medical assistant during my military days. I was a medic lol term. That term became a core memory. Yeah. I mean, I think in other SaaS or software roles, they don't call it pager. It's called like on call or something. What a coincidence! I work for the National Health Service. Yo, do we all have like some sort of the similar core memory of like being on pager / on call? Are we all trauma bonded now? That's a pretty good stage. I wasn't as fast as I should be, but I was more accurate. What's funny is my previous job, Destroyer, that medical gig that I was working with, used to, I think we had clients that were the NHS. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure one of our clients was the NHS. So I'd be like, we would get calls from the NHS people, but we weren't allowed to touch it. Like the call would come through, but once I find out that it's the NHS, we only have a certain amount of people who could handle the NHS servers or something that I don't know. That might be I don't know the specifics, nor should I really say it because NDAs and confidentiality and stuff, but I do know, at least when I used to work for that company, there was only a certain subset of people who were allowed to touch NHS stuff. So when the call come through, and the moment that the call comes in, I would hear the accent, and it's not North American. 100% it's the NHS, and I'm like, okay, I can't help you, sir. I'm gonna have to pass you on to somebody else. Yeah, I do emergency on-call service from Friday to one of my previous was mental health. Mine was actually radiology. It's radiology software. Our radiology scans were looked at by American companies. Wait, hold on, Destroyer. that sounds pretty crazy, especially for medical software. Yeah. Wait a second. Our radiology scans are looked at by. Okay, so I am right because I'm pretty sure the NHS ran the software that I worked for once upon a time. I don't work for them anymore. But so obviously I'm not gonna talk about specifics about how it works because I still know how it works, but I'm not gonna talk about it because that's proprietary data. But that is right. Okay, Destroyer saying that it's looked at by American companies makes sense because while I'm not in America or like USA, we were definitely. I'm starting. Yes, exactly. this one right here. Does that mean Destroyer could have called me? Maybe, but I'm not. I wasn't allowed to touch NHS stuff. Like it's one of those things that, yeah, we could have crossed paths IRL at some point. Small world though, by the way, but like it's one of those things that just because the software is kind of available everywhere and it works with everything, I know how to fix it potentially. I would because they all work the same way, but the difference is like there's legal things. Like there's certain people that are allowed to touch American data. There are some people that are allowed to touch NHS stuff, and then there's some people who can touch everything else. And I was on the everything else side, right? So, like for instance, and this is common knowledge, so I'm not really divulging anything, but like American data is required to stay in American soil, right? And if that's the case, that left turn was pretty good. We're 3,700 miles apart, right? Yeah, like something like that. Then there are only people who are allowed to touch it. So sorry, American data is only allowed to stay in American soil, especially for confidential and medical information, right? That's normal. But you have for that to work, the only people who can touch American data would be people that live in America or American citizens. So when I used to work at that company, we had an office here, and the people who worked there who were allowed to use touch American info was of American citizenship or ex-military, like ex-American military. So it's kind of like that. And then same thing for the EU or the UK, right? The what's it called? GDRP? GRDP? GDR? Fuck, I don't know. One of those that means that European or UK data has to stay in UK, and the only people that are allowed to touch it are people who are cleared to touch that information or literally living and breathing in that country. So that's why I was never allowed to touch NHS information, right? Which is fine. I would rather not have that on my head, anyways. Probably have to get specific security. Yes, you do need security clearance for sure. GDPR. There we go. Thank you. I keep forgetting the letters are mixed around in my head. Same for us in the UK. Now we left the EU, so data has to stay at home. Exactly. Which is honestly great. What the EU is doing, what the EU is doing with how they're like effectively bullying tech companies to make sure our data as users are secure is great. The GDPR thing was at a certain point, that was when that came up. People were like, "The fuck? Why are they doing this? It's just an extra overhead now because they have to put data centers in the EU and the UK or whatever." But realistically, it's for the safety of everybody that's not a corporation. I just watched Fallout, so if you haven't watched it, you should. But it's one of those things that it reminds me of what the Enclave is in the Fallout franchise, where the Enclave in Fallout, and this is not a spoiler for the show, but more of a spoiler in the game franchise per se. But the Enclave is made out of not made out of government people. The Enclave was made out of corporations who wanted more money from the Vault Dwellers, or who wanted more data from the Vault Dwellers to effectively make more money in the long run. So it's kind of like that. It sucks that our data is sitting like in servers of corporations that can do with what they want. Yeah, it's all PII. Yeah. EU actually doing things right. Yeah. Remember the USB-C thing? The USB-C thing for phones. They pushed for side loading on phones as well. So now on iOS in the EU, they're like required, I think, to be able to install apps outside of the original App Store, which is great. Because Alt Store is now available in. Wait, what happened to the music? It stopped. Because Alt Store is now available in the EU, so that's 100% like they gotta keep doing that, because I think if a group as big as the EU can push corporations to actually do things for the benefit of the consumer, because sure as hell as America sure as hell will never do anything about it, because America is built on consumerism and capitalism. So, and by proxy Canada as well, because we just follow what America does. Coming from my perspective, it makes work a lot harder for my coworkers, but TBH, it makes so much sense. Yeah, and I get it. It makes so much. It's a lot harder for me as well. Like for not for like when I used to work at that thing, right? I couldn't touch NSA's information or whatever, but it's for the benefit of people like Destroyer who is from the UK or the EU, in the European region in general, for the safety of their information, rather than ease for me to get work done. It's more like it's for their safety at the very end of it, which is for me that's very important. It sucks now because SEO is such a big part of the company I work for, and it feels like I'm being part of the problem. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. But what are you gonna do? Like, you can't just be all righteous and be like hungry. You need to get food. You need to get paid. You know.
Good luck.
You can't be blamed sometimes of what you do, because you have to survive. It is the reality, right? All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Slowing, 6 left and 2 right. 30, crest into turn square left. Tightens into right over crest. 80.
I can't screw this one up.
6 right. Pass.
This stage is actually the stage that I used to practice.
100. Left over jump. Into sudden slight right. 200. Crest.
Yeah, exactly.
50. 2 left. 1.
As much as like you obviously want to try to be in the good, like be on the right path and be on the righteous or whatever,
70. Lead 6 left.
we still need to survive. And if surviving means you gotta work for something like that, or you gotta do what you gotta do.
Jump 40. Big jump 150. Brake.
Whee!
5 left over.
Whee!
Keep in and 6 right over jump 120. Small crest, slowing 120. 1 left 70. 5 right 60. Slight left over crest.
That's why if I'm jumping ship,
40, left over crest.
it's a good call. I'll do it in a heartbeat. Yo, 100%.
And slight right, slowing 100. Turn 3 left.
And the thing is, as somebody who is currently unemployed, I can tell you that the job market is kind of ass,
30.
especially for people like us who are techies,
Slowing
and also people here.
onto gravel.
It's just such a pain in the ass right now.
60. Slight left 260.
So I got a ton of ads for data annotation and AI work
Crest.
as a job, or
Right. Pass junction.
or
and
companies
slight
selling their
left,
services.
130. Late 5 right. Tightens 60. 6 left over crest. Don't cut 230.
Oh boy, most of them are generated. God knows how many of those.
30.
Yeah, a lot of those are.
40. Crest 50.
They're just like resume.
Very long.
What's it called? Farms.
And late 6 right over crest 260.
Oh, job postings. Do they? I never looked at the AI
50.
job market around us. Do you know if they pay a lot?
Lead 3 left, over finish, 140 to stop. Okay, that's a 2 minute 59.0.
When you talked about the data annotation thing, it just reminded me of did you guys hear about this not scandal per se, but this thing that that got like announced with Amazon Fresh? Was it Amazon Fresh? The Amazon like wait, Rods, that's you. $155. Working in ad marketing feels like a grind, but working in digital ad marketing adds a whole new soulless flavor to it. Absolutely, Gravity. Jeremy, don't crash. I too late. I already did. I didn't. I crashed many times. But yeah, I think Rods is 155. You finished the stage in 257. That's insane. I did 250. You beat me by 2 seconds. You fell last time. Be safe. I will. Data annotation supposedly pays a lot, but they are project based. So Fiverr like, oh, Andrew, 255 with the penalty. That's fast. That's fast. Oh, wait, why did I remove the steering wheel? As terrible / privileged as it sounds, though, I'm honestly fine with being employed at some point in the future. Like YOLO, right? Even if fun employed, yeah, for sure. I totally understand you, dude. I have a PS5 and I'm ever tempted to get Gran Turismo 7, but I don't like the pay to grind mechanism. You can play this. This is available on PS5, but the skill curve is way different. If you're getting it from WhatsApp or Telegram, they set up scams. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I get messages like that too. But yeah, the thing about the Amazon Fresh, was it? I think Seattle had one, like the Amazon supermarket where you walk in and you just walk out. There's nobody in it. Turns out that the AI was literally people in India like annotating the information. It didn't turn out to be an actual profitable thing. And I know, and no, not really. Destroyer in the chat, Rods beat my ass with a controller. So it's if anything, the controller probably gives you an easier learning curve. But obviously the steering wheel is much more fun, I will say. Wait, did my steering wheel just unplug? Huh? I get so many text messages. I don't care about those. Yeah, I get a lot of those. The messages on text and WhatsApp. LinkedIn let go a big chunk of their auditing staff, so a lot of scams are getting through now. I guess some of them are legit, but be careful. Got it. That's good to know. Regardless of it being LinkedIn or not, it still helps to be vigilant. What's bot called sus? Actual posting on LinkedIn. Yeah, fair. $30. This came out last year, October. It's brand new. Like, it came out 2023. Power supply for my steering wheel arriving tomorrow? Hell yeah. 23 hours played and I decided I wanted the immersion. Congratulations, man. You're going to enjoy it. Like, I started with like a wheel like connected to the table, and then here we are. we are now like a few $1,000s deep into the setup. It's wild. But it's a fun game. Like my main game has always been this. I still suck at it, but I'm having the great. I think Encephalosis, aka Andrew in the chat, said it the best earlier. I think this game is hard, but the challenge to keep getting better is always there, and learning the tuning, learning the tracks, learning car control, is so what's the word? Serotonin inducing kind of thing. Like, you're always endorphin inducing. Like, it's so much fun, and it gives you that sense of accomplishment each time you get better at yourself. So, and I've only been playing this game for this particular one for less than a year. DR2 was another year or so. And comparing my driving now to before is a night and day, I literally bought a tank and 8. Oh, Tekken 8. Full price with a $24. Is there car damage? Yes, 100% there is. You can actually completely destroy your car because you're basically driving off-road super fast. So, yeah, you could actually completely destroy yourself. Okay, so we're not gonna change tires. We're gonna run on the softs for 3 stages, and then we're gonna do. GT doesn't have car damage? That's wild.
Starts 40, 6 right.
Still be careful. People make so much money out of scams they can skip. Yeah, true. All right, let's go.
5, 4,
I'm in. Yo.
3, 2, 1, go.
If you do end up getting the game, Jeremy,
30,
you are more than welcome to join my club.
6,
Or not. Like, if you want to learn on your own, that's totally fine too.
left, around Beale, 180.
Also, Destroyer, what kind of wheel did you end up getting?
5 left over crest, 160. 3 right short, 30 crest, and 3 left, tightens, 80.
Kenya, where
5
rocks
left,
can bust. Oh yeah, Kenya and Greece. Like, you can just end up yeeting yourself off of a mountainside.
5 right, long,
And then there's also Kenya where
110.
literal big ass rocks in the savannah, the African savannah, can just like completely kill you.
Slight right,
And then there's also snow in Sweden. It's just,
over crest, don't cut,
I think that's what, the one thing about this game that I enjoy the most is just the amount of
50.
different,
Left,
for one, different sceneries you get to see as you're driving.
and 60.
And number 2 is just like the challenge of different
Right over crest,
terrain. Oh god.
slight right over crest, 240.
Second hand from the cash converters. A Thrustmaster T4 2248 T 100 quid? That's so cheap. I think how much is that Canadian? That's 130 maybe? 120 150 Canadian?
Right short, don't cut, and crest,
For a T248 and the pedals, that's a good deal.
left, 50. 6,
Congratulations, man.
100.
So now you can crash
6
in full immersion,
tightens,
not just a gamepad.
crest, into 5.
Join us.
Don't cut, 110. Crest, 30. Crest,
Oh god.
and 6 left. Over small jump, 60. 6 right over crest, don't cut, 100. 6 right, 120. 4 left, 90.
About 300 new, I think.
And right over crest.
That's a massive deal. But did you say you had to order like a power adapter or something?
Left and right around Beale, and 5 right, don't cut, 70, 6 right, don't cut, 200. Crest, 40, right over crest, 50, slight left, into jump and slight right, 50, slowing, crest, 120,
Woo!
turn square right, around Beale, 170.
That's a good deal.
Around Beals. 80, widens, slight left, 70.
Oh my goodness. That's such bullshit. Why did it reset me?
Left over crest, 350. Crest, 200.
They forgot to send it to me. They are sending one out. I bought another one on Amazon for 16 quid, so I don't have to wait. Hell yeah.
Left over crest, long.
Also, the cool thing about running Thrustmaster Destroyer,
Turn,
and this is me,
round Beale,
something that I have learned after, oh god,
20, slight left.
something that I've learned after driving on a Moza. As much as the Moza is really good in terms of like realism, in terms of like how the wheel feels and such,
90,
I will say that the Moza Direct Drive is still going to be better feeling than the Thrustmaster T48, 248.
170.
But the T248 has wider game compatibility. So for yourself, if you want to play like American Truck Sim, you want to play Taxi Sim, like, you know, the non-racing games, and you want to just like turn off your brain and have fun for a little bit, you're 100% gonna have
Short, over crest,
game compatibility in the bag.
right,
For example, another example would be like farming sims,
80.
right? Like when you're driving tractors and shit.
Left over crest,
Like games like those don't always work with my setup, which is what sucks because I do enjoy playing games that are not racing sometimes, you know?
50.
Oh my
slight
god.
left over crest, 30.
I should like when I'm deep in conversation, I forget to follow the pace notes.
Titans, 160.
But yeah, like you're gonna have way more fun in terms of like other titles.
Small jump.
Immersive crashing for the win.
Turn.
Yup.
Left. Don't cut. 30. 2 right short. Don't cut. And turn 3 right. Into 5 right. And jump.
Oh no!
Sudden 2 right. Tightens. Don't cut. And 1 left. Half long. Don't cut. 30. Jump. 30. 2 right. Long. Tightens 1. Don't cut.
Thrustmaster, whoever
4 right.
worked in marketing clearly knew what they were doing.
1 left short.
To be fair, Thrustmaster used to be
60.
just flight sticks, which made Thrustmaster as a name made sense, okay?
1 left. 40. Slight left. 40. Crest. 60. 5 left. 90. 5 left. Over big jump. 40. 6
Like
right.
there is some part of me that that was wishing that I bought
Slight right
a
over
Thrustmaster Direct Drive instead of the Moza,
big jump. 80.
but the Moza was definitely cheaper by a lot.
180.
So
5 right short. Over big jump. 100.
but with Thrustmaster, like I wouldn't have issues with game support because there are games that I want to play that are not racing games,
6 right.
like the Taxi Sim. I figured it would be fun,
Short.
a fun game to use to play on stream.
Short.
I also got this game today, which by the way,
Over crest. 50.
side note, oh, corner cut. Side note to the people who are on Amazon,
5 left.
our Twitch Prime members or Amazon Prime members, you can get Fallout 76 for free
110.
if you are a Prime member.
Crest. And
Also, there's a game called Bus Simulator 21 that I got for free, which I'm probably gonna try making it work
50.
on my setup. And it'll be fun. You know, it might be a fun thing to do on stream.
120. Left over big jump and 6 right.
Let's go! I'm gonna full send this jump. Woohoo! I can't see the ground. Fuck.
170.
That did not change my opinion. That was clearly, yeah, no, for sure.
6 right over crest.
Thrustmaster
8-5.
definitely knew what's up.
Cut 100. Caution, 5 left, over big jump, 40, 6 right, 80. Caution, 6 right, over big jump, and slight right, long, 60.
Oh god!
Short, 4 left, 4 right, 70, turn square left.
No! There goes my windshield.
And 4 right, 50. 3 left, don't cut, 160.
There goes my hood. Weight reduction.
Right over big crest, 100.
My door. Someone hold my door.
Open 6.
I'm losing my door.
Crest. And 3 left, long, 70. 6 right, half long, don't cut. And slight left over crest, 80. Big jump, 160.
That's a strong post.
Over crest, 70. 4 left, half long. And slight right.
I just
over
claimed
jump,
Bussim 21. For funsies though, Chad. Once this is done,
80.
we'll check it out.
Left over big jump, 40.
I have Bussim installed. I don't actually know if it's gonna work with my setup, but it'll be funny to try. Woo! We hit.
And 5 right. And 5 left, 60. Slight right, 70.
Bye hood. Last remaining door holding. No, I don't have any more doors. Gravity.
To lead
All of my doors are gone.
100 to stop. Okay, that's a 9-minute 39.0.
That was not a smart idea. Why did I think that was? Why did I do that? I thought that the game would end when you passed that, so I just slammed my sidewall into. Oh, perfect. There's an ad break, and I also need to use the washroom, so it works out. Fanangel actually text. Fanangel actually text my phone for a distraction. The fuck, my guy, dude. You're not helping me. Buy a door. Nice knowing you. Easy, no doors, easy access. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. The ad will start pretty soon anyway, so I'll be back. Okay. I think the ad is still going. Maybe. I actually can't see the. I can't see what the overlay says. Does that say ad starting soon or is it ad running? No butts bot. Come on. No butts. Easy butt access in and out. Come. Butts bot, please. Okay. Also, I kind of figured out. So I was talking about my CPU usage on the server on the PC earlier. I figured out what was causing the CPU usage spike. It wasn't just Edge. Okay, that's starting soon. It wasn't Edge. I forgot that I have this program that I'm using to do a sync between this machine and my server in the garage. It's a continuous sync. So each time I save a file into a certain folder, it sends it over to the server. And I'm also the recording for the OBS recording is actually being saved to that folder. So as I'm recording, it just keeps sending bits over to the other side, and it's using up like excessive amount of CPU as it's sending because it's obviously sending it over the network. That's probably why. Starting soon. It seems like it's going now. So we're gonna chill for a little bit. I find it. Fat Angel literally sent me a text message to try to distract me. This guy, and it kind of worked because it vibrated my wrist, and I'm like, huh? In the meantime, though, if you are here and you're not in an ad, get some water. That sounds pretty nice. So you're basically quad encoding, yes. I forgot that was automated, that it was just continuously going. I need to remember to turn that off each time I'm streaming. Because the reason why that's there is to make sure that whenever when I save my recordings on OBS, once the recording, in a perfect world, my idea is once the recording is done, it'll send it to the server for backup. Like it goes there for backup purposes. I didn't know that even though the file is not fully closed yet, because technically the recording is still going, so it's not done. But I think it was sending parts of it over the network, or it's continuously talking back and forth, and it was using like 70 to 20% of extra CPU, which the CPU is already slow to begin with. So, and when I closed the app that's running the sync, we instantly dropped to 50% usage steady instead of it going up and down to 100. So, did someone mention easy butt access? What's going on, Jacob? Welcome in, bro. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome in, Jacob. How you doing, man? Oh, right. Yeah, it's how live recording software does it to save on RAM. Yeah, I think it's saving on a file, but the file is not closed. So in my mind, it wasn't gonna send the file over until the file is closed. But looks like the software with the syncing Resilio Sync is what I'm using. Since I think Sync was still sending bits over back, so now that I turned it off, it actually stabilized a lot, CPU wise, which was causing our encoding problems earlier. It wasn't an encoder error. Record X number of minutes, save it with a file folder, garbage collect, clean RAM XP. Yeah, exactly. I'm good. You? How have the clubs been? Meh. Personally, I've been okay. I got the dental surgery done on Monday, last Monday, not today, and then recovered from that. But starting basically this week officially, or last week was officially the last day of whatever severance money I was getting from that layoff. So I'm effectively now just unemployed. So that's a little stressful, but other than that, I'm doing okay. Clubs wise, I am doing absolute garbage as usual. I can't keep myself from reading chat because I have chat. You can see it. This is a tablet. This is the chat. This is where chat is right now, and I can't keep myself from reading it as I'm driving, and I always end up in the trees. So, like the last stage that I did, I have 25 seconds worth of penalties because I'm just not a smart individual. Is basically. But yeah, we're having a good time though. I'm enjoying the driving because it's in Estonia, which is one of my favorite locations because there's a lot of jumps. It's just all fun. You can kind of mess around. Oh, there we go. Rod's at 153, which is AKA Destroyer in the chat. He has so many. I don't even know how many seconds above me. And then, but yeah, other than that, we've just been chilling, Jacob. We talked about we were like deep in the tech talks earlier. We were talking because there was an incident here in Western Canada where not a local, but like a Canadian company had a cybersecurity event that caused them to close all of their retail stores today. So we're just talking about that. We were talking about I don't know, data retention laws for some reason. We ended up talking about GDPR. We ended up talking about like as much as this channel is like a rally oriented channel at this point or a music oriented channel, we still talk about tech quite a bit. Just because we're all tech heads. It's all cool. It's all fun stuff though. I think the ads are over, so we can continue driving. There should be a few more stages on here. Yeah, after I closed that synchronization software, Gravity, the CPU completely stabilized. Like it's not just... So the CPU spikes were coming from the sync software, not OBS. Which is funny because I never had that issue when I was on the Mac. Again, it's a Windows scheduler problem, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, let's go!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 4 left, opens, into crest, 60, slight left, 80. 5 right, over crest, tightens, and 5 left, into 6 right, opens.
It's very loud in here without the doors. It's so loud.
Jump.
I can hear all the outside noises without the doors.
5 left, keep in, 60, left over jump, and 4 right, half long, around.
So it wasn't Windows?
60, left over crest, 170.
Well, it was Windows on how... I'm guessing it's a scheduler thing.
40, slight right, and 6 left.
Because when I was on my Mac, I never had that problem using that same program.
3 right, long. 30, small crest, 40, 6 left.
Look out for that post that caused me to end the rally.
50,
Which post was it?
slight left, and crest, 160. 4 right, tightens, 30.
I need to remember that five left short. That's
Turn spear.
tricky over here.
60. Short, 5 left, 5 right, 50.
Is it that post? I think I might have found that post you're talking about.
Left, very long tightens. right, over jump, 50, 6 left. And 6 right, half long, and jump.
You can hear clearly now that the doors are gone. But I can hear more wind noise
Short, over crest.
than the co-driver right now.
4 right short, don't cut, 50, late, 4 left over jump, open 6, 50. Big jump, 90. Slight right over crest, 70. Caution, 4 left over jump, 100. Turn spare right, don't cut. And 2 left, and crest, 120. Jump, 110. Slowing, 6 left, and 5 right, half long, don't
You can hear all the obstacles in your way.
and left over crest.
What do you mean hear obstacles? What am I, a bat? Like echolocations and shit? What the heck?
3 right, 35 left over jump,
It's not like the
left,
obstacles are actually making noises. Or are they?
extra long. 130. Caution, 5 left short, over jump, 160. Slight left over crest. And slight right, 140. Jump, keep middle. And slight left, 70. 6 left, tight.
Whee!
6 right, tightens. Into right over jump, 90. 5 right, opens. And crest, slowing. Into 6 right, 40. Turn, 1 right. 70, caution, jump, sudden 5 left, and 1 right short, don't cut, into 2 left short, and crest, 40, open hairpin left, don't cut, opens 4, 30, jump, and 1 right, half long tightens, don't cut, and 2 left, tightens, and jump, and 5 left, into turn 1 left, short, into 6 right, 6 left, don't cut, and turn 2 right, don't cut, 130, crest, and small jump, 140, slight left, 170, 6 left, tightens, over bump, 50, slowing, slight right over crest, 40, turn square right, around bail,
Oh god. Oh god.
70, slight right over crest, 70. Late 6 left, long,
It's like I'm driving a Jeep. You know how Jeeps you can remove the doors?
90,
And if you're like driving in a place like Hawaii where it's an island where everybody just drives with the top down,
that's a 4 minute,
it's kind of like that. I can hear like the outside. That was very loud. Like, I mean, ups to the realism in the game. Once you lose your doors, you can actually hear a lot more of the outside, and it kind of like drowns out the co-driver in the mix a little bit. So it does make it more difficult for you to understand the co-driver. 114, I did pretty well. I'm surprised I made it up in that marks. You can hear. Did you know the song reference? You can hear clearly now. The doors are gone. You can hear all the obstacles in my way. Jeeps without doors are loud. Filipino Jeeps without doors are Filipino Jeeps without doors are not loud. You just get completely destroyed by pollution. Like I remember when I used to live in the Philippines, my uniform for school, because I was in university, and I was in the science department. I was studying to be a doctor at that point, so I was a bio major, and our uniform was an all white top with black slacks. And if you were to ride in these jeepneys that Gravity was talking about, the Filipino ones, you get on it, when you come out, your shirt is gray. It's no longer white. Sorry, where am I at here? 114. Let's scroll up. Oh, so you have experienced Filipino Jeeps that have club music in the morning? No. I didn't normally take the Jeeps in the morning. I usually take it in the afternoon when I need to go somewhere. I see... Wait, I lost it. Oh, there you go. Kulbetri at 95. Which, by the way, shout outs to Kulbetri. He's the one who talked me about the 5 left short there. That if you take it sideways, you'll actually miss that hay bale and you won't hit it. Which is I was able to make it happen this time. Let's scroll up a bit more. Rifty at 78 with the Polo. It's gonna be a bright sunshiny day. Punju 33. Oh man, you're probably from the south. I was in Manila, like Makati. So like center. I was not south. But it was most like because I had a car. What is this? Is that number 11? JQ at number 8. Brothers Chris 6. Kamikaze taking the first on this one. That's wild. If you guys watch EXR Kamikaze, EXR_Kamikaze on Twitch, his setup is insane, but also he's super fast. I've seen he was in my chat for a little bit. I think we met through Rifty's chat at some point. But yeah, he's so fast. Oh wait, why did I close? Let's see. Was this the stage that you had to retire, just Destroyer? Like, am I not gonna see you anymore on here? Just got a call from BC Hydro. Plant outage next Tuesday. That's great. Ancephalosis Andrew 178 with the Polo. Ooh, 40-second penalty. What happened there? $194. Oh wait, so yeah, Rods is not here anymore. So I'm assuming this is where you ended up retiring. Yeah, you DNF'd. Oof. All good. There's always next week. The rain is gone.
Starts 80, 5 left over crest. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Wait, did you DNF because of that post?
Over crest, 50, 4 right, opens, long, 80. 6 left over crest, slowing, 80. Turn square left, around Beale. 50, slight left over crest, 30. 6 right over crest.
Nice hood. I don't have a hood, bro. What do you mean? I don't have a hood. I don't have a door.
Right,
I don't have any doors. And all I can hear is wind noise in my ears right now.
slowing, 140.
You guys don't hear it as much because I lowered
Don't cut.
the in-game audio to the OBS mix.
Into 5 right and jump.
But oh my god, it's loud. It's loud in here.
Sudden 2 right, tightens, don't cut. And 1 left, half don't cut, 30, jump, 30, 2 right, long, tightens 1, don't cut, 50, 4 right over crest, into 1 left short, don't cut, 30, jump, 60, turn, late 1 left,
200 kilometers into a post? Bruh.
slight left, 40, crest, 60, 5 left, 90,
It
5 left,
that hurts.
jump, 40, 6 right, 80,
Woo!
slight right over crest, 30,
This is why I love Estonia, man. Like, there's so many jumps.
left, and slight
Whoa! We're in the air.
5 right short, over big jump, 100, 6 left, opens very long, 100, double caution, 6 right, over big jump, opens long, and 5 right short, over jump, and 3 left short, 90, right over crest, 50,
It's always that thing I end up corner cutting.
and 5 left, long, and 6 right, 100, big jump, 110,
It's always crazy in this game. Like when you have when you have terminal damage,
tightens, and
it tells you how fast you were going.
cut,
It's like a badge of honor. It's like, hey, you may have taken this corner at 200 kilometers an hour, and you hit this post at 200 kilometers an hour.
slight left, 120, left over big jump, and 6 right, half long, tightens 4, over jump,
Woo! I can't see! I can't see! Oh my god!
70,
I saw the sky. I don't know where I was gonna land.
6 right over crest, and late 5 left, don't cut, 100, caution, 5 left, over big jump, 40, 6 right, 80, caution, 6 right, over big jump, and slight right, long, 60, short, 4 left, 4 right, 70, turn square left,
Damn, the stupid post.
and 4 right, 50, 3 left, don't cut, 160, right over big crest, 100, 5 right, open 6, 40, crest, and 3 left, long, 70, 6 right,
What time is it?
don't cut,
I should check.
and slight left over crest, 80, big jump, 160, right over crest, 70,
What happens if you break? Yes, it does.
4 left,
If you
and slight right,
like
big jump, 60,
if you hit the brakes right before you leave the ground on a jump, it does point the nose downward.
left over big jump,
That's what I used to do.
70,
Like this. I would go whoop,
over crest, tightens,
like on the top, on the right before your wheels leave the ground. You go full brakes,
slight right,
and it'll like point the nose downward, which I should have done earlier.
into late
I already knew how to do it. I just forgot.
to stop. Okay, that's a 4-minute 51.0.
That's pretty cool. I bet it's hard to get the records in this. Some friends of mine are into doing it for games like over it. I imagine competitive scene for WRC is similar. Yeah, like trying to get records up here is not as easy, especially for like a club like this where it's like the top 10 is dominated by esports people. Like, there's no way we can make it. And the fact is, I'm in the hundreds, which, considering how shit of a job I'm doing right now, is not bad. Because I think I'm in the hundreds, and there's how many drivers? Let's keep scrolling down. Let's see where it ends. Oh, I think I broke the game. Okay, 192 is the last driver, so I'm at 114 or something. It's not too bad. Considering how much of a shitty shape my car looks like right now, I'm pretty happy with it. What happened? But yeah, so according to, I think I was talking to Encephalosis, Andrew, in his chat about this, where if you're at a right before you hit the crest, I told him that what I do is I would slam on the brakes right before I leave the ground, and it pushes the weight forward. It take a weight transfer on the front end. So what happens is when you leave the jump, you push your head down, your nose down. But according to him, when he was doing the rally school, so there's a feature in the game called Rally School, and it teaches you how to drive. According to Rally School, it's a second-hand information, but according to Rally School, you should be on throttle when you hit the jump. But I think in my experience, it's better off to like slam on the brake a little right before you lose the floor, like you leave the ground. That way, the weight distribution will just push the nose forward. The reason why I know about it is because I watched Nitro Cross, and there was one video where Leah Block was being like coached by somebody from Nitro Cross, and they told her that specifically to hit the brakes before the jump, so it points the nose downwards. And if it works in real life, it'll probably work here. So yeah, I'd be interested to see like I mean world records and stuff, like get over it, stuff like that. I'm sure there's definitely a community for speedrunning for that. I don't think there's something like that here in the sense of like speedrunning. It's more about just being a faster driver, better driver overall, I think. Oh my god. You have no idea how happy I am, guys, to figure out why my stream PC was lagging over the last few days. It was because of my sync software. It's the software that I use to sync between computers. You would have seen was yours off of a jump? That's gonna, I get it. Last stage, we're gonna run our last set of tires, super softs. But the competitive scene for WRC Slayer is like, it's usually EA. I think EA sponsors a lot of it. Like EA has done a lot of EA sponsored esports events. So a lot of the names that you see in the leaderboards would be, especially the ones that have a letter before their name. Those are usually drivers for a certain esports team. Izza doesn't have that in his name, but Izza is also a competitor for WRC esports. In fact, he has a few titles under his belt, which is pretty awesome. And if you watch Izza's stream, he's still able to hold a whole ass conversation and still be able to have a great time with chat and stuff and still beat our asses. Like, he's a different kind of breed. He's a different breed of a driver. I think he's still live. Unless he's gone to sleep now, because I think it's late in the UK. Or in Europe. Alright, here we go. Wait, I'm not sure. Last stage.
5,
Oh, it's nighttime.
4, 3, 2, 1, go. 4 left, opens, into crest, 60, slide left, 80, 5 right over crest, tightens, and 5 left, into 6 right, opens, 40, crest, 70. Jump, 40.
Yeah, so something like this where there's a jump, I'll go
Left,
whoop.
open, 60,
If you like slam on the brakes right before the jump,
and long,
it'll definitely point the nose downward. It'll give you time to like
crest, 170.
look at the landing spot.
Big jump, keep middle, 40, slide right, and 6 left. Don't cut, slowing, 70. Small crest, into 3 right, long. 30, small.
It's so loud in the cabin right now. There's so many noises.
Tightens 4, 50. Slight left. And crest, 160.
Hey Slayer, if you're still here,
Tightens 30.
that message that you sent me in Discord, is that something that
60.
would be beneficial for us to discuss on stream, or
Short.
is that something that you would prefer that we deal with off on DMs?
5 right, 50. Slight left, very long tightens. 5 left short, over jump, 50. 6 left. And 6 right, half long.
Like,
And jump.
like what I'm asking is more like, is it something that we can like do as like an exercise, you know, like a learning exercise or something? I don't know.
60. 4 right short, don't cut, 50. Late, 4 left over jump, open 6, 50. Big jump, 90. Slide right over crest, 70. Caution, 4 left over jump, 100. Turn spear right, don't cut. And 2 left, and crest, 120. Jump, 110. Slowing,
On the bright side, at least you don't feel like you have bugs hitting your face. True.
don't cut, and 2 left sharp, and left over crest, 100. 3 right, 30. 5 left over jump, keep in, and slight left.
Oh god, I locked the tires again.
Into jump, 50. Slight right, extra long. 130. Option, 5 left short, over jump, 160.
It's this one right here.
Over crest. And slight
Got him!
140.
Yes!
Jump
I survived that jump.
and slight left.
Shout outs to Calbertry for telling me about how to tackle that jump without killing myself.
Into right over jump, 90. 5 right, opens. And crest, slowing. Into 6 right, 40. Turn, 1 right. 70. Caution, jump. Sudden 5 left, and 1 right short. Don't cut. Into 2 left short, and crest, 40. Open hairpin left, don't cut. Opens 4. 30. Jump. And 1 right. Half long tightens, don't cut. And 2 left, tightens, and jump. And 5 left, into turn 1 left, short. Into 6 right, 6 left, don't cut. And turn 2 right, don't cut. 130.
It definitely feels like the Estonia stages were designed like it's like it reminds me of like a skate park.
Slight left,
It's like all the corners just flow.
6 left, tightens, over bump, 50, slowing, slight right over crest, 40,
Oh god.
turn spear right, around wheel, 70, slight right over crest, 70. Late 6 left, long, tightens 5, 60, 4 right short, over crest, 190. 4 right,
If not, it's fine. It's kind of technical question at this point. I see. Mixer.
crest, 120.
Oh, mixer type stuff.
Small
Oh.
crest, slowing.
I mean, I don't know about the crowd that's watching the WRC stream, but I mean, I do a lot of music production on this channel, so it's kind of part of the.
70.
At this point, it's kind of on brand to talk about music gear or audio gear.
Slight left, through dip, 200. Long crest, into slight right, slowing, 100. Small crest, 30, turn 1 left, around wheel. 70, crest, 80. Slight right, long. Into crest.
Clean.
5
Honestly, like
half long, 180.
I think I have a warm up cycle for cars like this. Like if I've been driving the same car on the stages multiple times, After a little while, I'll figure out how it behaves and I actually get better at it.
6 right.
But usually at that point, that's towards the end of the challenge already, or the championship already, and then
Turn square.
I've already kind of destroyed my chances at this point. At that point, you know.
30 crest. 120. Turn square left. Around Beale. 150 narrows. Small crest.
This guy talks about something other than rally. Lamau, I'm out of here. No,
60 crest.
not like this.
Crest. 160. Right 6 left. Don't cut. 70. Slowing. 6 left over crest. And 3 right. 70. Slight left over crest.
Oh, what did I hit? What did I hit? What was that? What the heck was that?
Right 120. Caution. 6 left over crest. Titans 5. 100. 3 right short. 100. 6 left. 90. Late. 6 left over crest. Don't cut. 50. Slight right over crest. And
That's such a smooth square right, lol.
30.
It was an unplanned square left, square right, you know?
And crest. 80. 6 left over crest. Keep in. 120. 6 right. Opens.
Speaking of rally, by the way,
140.
in
Crest.
Jacob in the chat
Crest.
is a real rally driver.
Cut. 80.
Oregon Trail Rally is when... wait, you're competing in Oregon Trail, right? Which is next month, or this month, this coming month. Mr. Imperator Jacob. Actual real rally driver.
Slight left over crest.
I'm excited to watch
6 left.
Dirtfish coverage, and at least now I have somebody to root for,
Small jump.
who are driving IRL rally stuff,
Into
especially the ones that are happening in America.
Titans 5 over crest.
The Oregon rally is next in 2 weeks, I think, or 3 weeks. And
Tight.
Mr. Jacob in the chat is actually
Left.
a driver.
30.
He's a IRL rally driver.
120.
May 17 to 19. There we go. Check it out. Actually, if there is coverage on Dirtfish on the YouTube channel, we're definitely gonna watch it on stream, guys.
Right. Opens. Into crest. 60. 3 left short. 170. Five right short. Around Beale. 100. Slowing. Crest. 40. Square right short. Around Beale. And 6 left. Half long.
Because I actually thought he was gonna be on the Olympus one, because the Olympus rally finished last week, but turns out the car wasn't ready or something like that.
100 to stop.
But I'm excited to watch Oregon Trail because now I have somebody that I know that I actually can, like, we can root for together. Like, yo, that's sick. Proper rally car driver person, not like virtual rally car person driver. I don't even know what that I was talking about. That was the final stage, I think. Kilbertry at the very end, 106. Andrew 111. Let's see. Oh wait, no. I think Destroyer, aka Rods, had the DNF at that point. So at this point, he's gone. Let's scroll up. Dirtfish will do recaps and maybe live coverage. The actual event will go live on YouTube and the OTR Facebook page. Which channel on YouTube? Because I have YouTube Premium, so we're better off watching it on YouTube, so we don't have ads. I would be like this is pretty cool because again, there's somebody that we know. Like we don't like not like I know Jacob IRL, but like maybe soon. Maybe I'll meet Jacob IRL. But like at least somebody we know that is driving, because I'd be excited to watch somebody. And now this time we have somebody to like root for instead of just like watching it. I did watch recent the Olympus one. There was that guy, I forgot his name. There was that guy who had a Subaru and put in like a V8 from like Ferrari or something. It sounded nasty. ARA. Ah, I didn't know they streamed it. That will be sick. But hey, best of luck to you, dude. Like I'll be rooting for you 100%. Rifty at 48. I think I saw Panju at like, what did I see Panju at? I think he was a little lower. He was above me for sure. You paid for YouTube Premium? Yeah. I mean, it's either I get YouTube Premium or Spotify Premium, and YouTube Premium is more convenient for me because I watch a lot of YouTube, and I use YouTube Music. So yeah. Sam Albert. Wait, Sam Albert is in the BR Discord, really? He used to stream on Twitch, but I think you could find him. That's sick. That's a wild. I mean, that's cool though. Like I found him like naturally on Reels. Like I think there was somebody that talked about how he did what he did. Like it was some sort of loophole or whatever, so that he was able to put in a Ferrari engine and a Subaru. Noah Gaming, Cuckoo, welcome. Good morning, my friend. How we doing? Let's see. Let's keep scrolling. Brothers Chris, number 11. Isa, number 7. And then EXR, top 1 and 2. All right, let's see where I end up at the very end of everything. 142? Considering how shitty of a start that I ended up had, I'm happy. I'm okay with this. My original goal today, guys, was just to survive and not terminal. And to me, it's a win. There's only 181 finishers, eh? Oh, so far, I think there's still more. I think the championship is not fully over until tonight, so I could still get pushed down. I paid for premium too. Lol. I tried ad blocker surfing. Yeah. Also for me, Gravity, it's more like because I share a lot of my accounts with Tiny, and I can probably deal with ad blocking pretty easily on my own, like through AdGuard or whatever. Opera GX would be. I think Opera GX also has ad blocking. Like I can handle it, but just for the sake of like significant other / spouse approval factor, it's easier to just get that going, and then she just has access to it. So I don't have to think about having to teach her having to do that, and potentially causing more damage than it's worth. I think since I share a lot of my accounts, I would just rather pay for it and then have it done correctly than having me to fix it when things go south. Good morning. I'm doing good. Just got home from work. How are you? I am good. We just finished the EA creator club creator series at 142. We don't know what. I don't know if that's really. I don't know if that's the real ranking. I'm sure I'm gonna get pushed down a bit because there's still about 6 hours left in the championship, and then my actual my actual like ranking would get either pushed up or down. So I'm currently at 314 for the entire championship, but then once at the end of 6 hours, the Estonia championship, which is what we were running on today, will close, and then all of that will get put into this, and then I'll see my actual ranking. So we'll find out tomorrow, or in 6 hours, whenever. Oh yeah, I'm the same with my so it's way easier. Oh shit, that's smart. You pay the Filipino rates. I wish I could do that. Don't you need to have like a Filipino credit card or something? or a Philippine address. Let's get some. Let's just have a drink, guys. But yeah, sorry. Going back to the whole what I'm talking about for Oregon Trail Rally. Watch out for Jacob. In the Oregon Trail Rally. Just look for a dude named Jacob. I guess I don't know. I know what this car looks like, so I'm gonna look for the car. But that'll be sick. We are so cheap, yeah. Turns out only one of you has to have a Filipino-based Google/Spotify account. But can you pay with Canadian credit cards, Gravity, or American or North American credit cards? Wait, how many hours do I have left on this one? Oh wait, no, I finished it. This one's I done. I did this already. Safari Rally, rear wheel drive Group B. Oh my god, dude. Actually, you know what? Let's take a bit of a side tangent before we continue driving. I was talking about this game that I got for free on Amazon Prime. What's it called? Prime Gaming. The bus simulator something or another. So we're gonna check it out quickly. See if it has wheel support and all that. That's a very good deal. Wait a sec. I think my PayPal is still flip. Oh, that's why. Hey. Let's quickly Google Bus Sim 21. Does that have wheel support? Bus Simulator 21. Next stop. Wheel support. Totally, I wouldn't pay for it if I had to pay NA rates. Dude, it's expensive. Okay. As usual, Bus Sim 21 does not have support for my equipment. Although, I don't know if Destroyer is still in chat. I know it's very late for them. His wheel will have support, I think. So, anyways, we're gonna go ahead and launch it and see if it works. Union Bank, baby. Let me launch the Moza software here. Let's see if we can get this to work. I mean, it's already like 5:40. I don't think I'm gonna do another club anyways. So we're just gonna spend the last little bit of the stream to try and make this work. Where are? Oh yeah, but Gravity is also here, like in North America. I don't have any accounts from the Philippines anymore. If I did, that would be sick. I would like get my YouTube Premium membership from the Philippines, and all that stuff, and Spotify Premium, for that matter. Like how much is Spotify Premium in the Philippines? Oh, this is the newer bus simulator than the free one I got. Where did you get the free one from, Slayer? From Amazon? Still in the chat, usually in bed for me is 5 a.m. Damn, you're a night owl, hey? Okay, that's kind of true. We do have the same last name. But we're not like related. It's just that they're just same last name. Okay, I'm gonna launch. $150? Wait, what's 150 pesos? Okay, we're launching the bus simulator stream. Actually, let's switch us. Let's switch us to just chatting. So we're launching. We're gonna launch the Epic Game Store. Well, I'm gonna launch it now. See if I can get it to work with my wheel. Because if it works, then it'll be a cool like stream. I don't actually have it with a phone plan. That's what in the world just happened? I was launching the game and then the game restarted the PC. That's weird. Spotify Premium is 150 pesos, $350 Canadian. Dude, that's so cheap. I'm curious now how to make that work. Like, how do you get Spotify Premium with Philippine pricing? Because I would love to just pay Spotify Premium, even the family one, in pesos, so I can still have Spotify Premium and YouTube Premium because I do like Spotify more for music. Outside of Tidal and Apple Music, obviously for high quality stuff. Yeah, so I pay a little more. What the heck is that, Jacob? Those emotes. The Imperagasm. To pay, wait. I think close to $5 for a family thing with my SO and brother. Not bad. I don't know why it rebooted my computer though. Like, I'm just happy that we have a 2 PC setup here because the stream did not die. Because as I was launching that bus sim thing, it just rebooted. Totally, I think it's $12.99 here. Dude, a family Spotify thing here is like 17 or 16.99 or something like that. It's not cheap at all, man. I'm paying for a singular. So what you could do for a YouTube Premium, and you can do a single user YouTube Premium. Just make multiple YouTube channels in one Google account. Then that technically counts. So you can share your Gmail account to like your partner, and then just have them make another YouTube channel. For them to use as their music account. It will work. Big difference, yeah. It rebooted your computer because it's no longer Rally. It's Unreal Engine, so there's a likelihood that my equipment would work. Are we gonna read this? No. No. Google Analytics, get out of here. Oh my god, you can dress yourself as your bus driver. Oh, it's a body type, head, skin tone. Is there a randomizer? Because I don't want to deal with this. Oh, actually, never mind. Let's exit first. First of all, we gotta turn off the music because I don't want to hear in-game music. YouTube Premium is $5.99 converted from peso. Hey man, I write EULAs. Well, I'm sorry. Let's do full screen. Honestly, though, I bet it's not gonna be long till those companies pull a Netflix household change on all the subscription. I'm not surprised, to be honest. It's very possible, and if that's the case, well, that sucks. Let's turn off DLSS first. Let's see how the games feel before we start doing anything. Why is the escape? I don't know if you guys can see it, but the escape graphic, the escape button is like scrunched. You should do a UV Express playlist while driving buses. So like 80s ballads. We could, but let's see if we can get the wheels to work first, yeah? Because it doesn't see my equipment, my stuff. Okay, so general controls. Let's do driving and steering. Accelerate. Add new binding. Oh, it's reading my pedals. Brakes. Steering wheel. Yo, guys, it's gonna work. It's working. It's working. Center. Okay, let's not deal with that for now. There's a lean left and right. What does that mean? Let's go Manong driver. Gear up and down. Sure. I'm gonna use the my sequential for that. Why not? Because we're using, it's like we're rallying. We're like using a sequential shifter to shift up and down for a bus.
You will not kill my allies.
No, we're not driving rally right now. Oh man, D Street, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, guys. We're like just kind of winding down. We finished. Rally dudes have raided. Yes, Wet Chaser, hello. Well, welcome in, everybody. How was Dirt Rally 2 today? Teach us what? we're we're literally like we're actually. I think we're in. Are we in just chatting right now? We should be, right? PC will run faster. Well, welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Jam. We're a variety channel. We're actually we finished driving the EA Creator Series Club on WRC, and now we're actually just chilling a little bit. I downloaded this game, which, by the way, if you are on Amazon Prime, you can get this game for free. It's called Bus Simulator 21 or something. Oh no, too late. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I actually just closed WRC because we're this is Bus Simulator 21 because I got it for free and I wanted to see if it works with my wheel. Which, funny enough, it does work. What did you do today, D Street? Did you do clubs? Did you missed a 2-hour memo? Oh my goodness. I'm hungry, Chaser. I'm hungry. But yeah, so if you're new here, drop the follow if you like rally stuff. I do a lot of rally these days. Usually Mondays and Wednesdays are rally days. Tuesdays is a variety day. We end up either producing more music. By the way, the raid alert is actually a music of my own making. Exclamation point Spotify if you want to see my stuff on Spotify. And usually Friday is a mix match of like either WRC lobbies or clubs or other community type games. So if you like that stuff, make sure to hit that follow. We're also live streaming on YouTube as well. So, but yeah, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, so we're literally setting up Bus Simulator 21. Are we? Can somebody confirm what category we're in? We should be in just chatting though. I'm pretty sure. Legit driver, when you drive a bus, make sure to put a towel on your. You have to put the towel on the shoulders. The good morning towel. That's funny. But welcome in, everybody. Thanks again for the raid. Uh-oh. Did some couple. Did a couple of clubs. Yeah, I figured a lot of the clubs in dirt. I actually never started a club on dirt because when I started playing when I started like putting myself into this whole rally world, DR2 was kind of on its way out because WRC was like coming out in a few months. So I waited and I actually started my own club in WRC instead. I do miss DR2 sometimes. I think the only thing that makes me not like enjoy like that doesn't like I guess that doesn't make me enjoy DR2 is the tarmac. It just doesn't feel there. Where do I find free games on Amazon Prime? I've been there, just can't remember. I believe exclamation point Prime would tell you where it is. Does that work? Yeah, there. You can check it out then. I can't believe that Google Chrome just crashed on me. That's great. I can't actually read chat right now. No, the tablet that I'm using to read chat full on froze. But I did see the message from TD Street or D Street shutting things down. It says I have to reboot my tablet because it's an old like Samsung. Okay, so it looks like it's working. No, I don't want to. I don't want Google Analytics. Discard. So it does seem like it's working. So we could probably make a. We'll do this on a different day. I don't think we can do this today because we're about to end soon actually. But this would be a cool thing we can do on like a Friday chill community day kind of thing, or not community day, but a chill stream where we're just driving a bus. Uh, Actually, I might make a YouTube video out of this or something. Wait, what is that? You can't believe the Google Chrome crashed? When does it not crash? That's true. You're right. I how dare I think that Google Chrome will not crash? All right. We're actually gonna probably move our butt over to the desk. When does it not crash? You're right. You're right. Like it. That's cool. Does it include the Chinese characters? Wait. Oh, speaking of what did I miss something? Speaking of which, someone made a limited quality desk mats of Good Morning print on it, including the Chinese. Okay. So on the one hand, we got the thing to work. We got the steering wheel support to work on the bus sim. So now that means that we can probably stream bus driving at some point. Just because it's probably really fun. And let's see what we're gonna. The whole thing. This one? We could probably get it done, like through the through the merch shop. We can probably make it work. Like we can design it. I don't know if it's copyrighted content, anyways, but we can try to make it work. Cause like I have been looking into making merch for the channel. So I have been looking at different merch providers, and some merch providers actually allow you to make desk pads. So we could make it happen if we can make it like a limited thing in the store or something. Because I wanted to make a merch store for a little while already. I just haven't really had the time. Now that I do, I am looking into working on a merch store of some sort. And some of the merch providers actually allow you to print on top of desk pads, which means we can actually make this happen. Just saying. So if that's the case, I'm definitely keep making one for myself, and I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna have the Good Morning Towel desk pad. You know, market to the local Filipinos here. You'll sell out fast. That's true. I'm sure the Filipinos in the Philippines will also buy it. You know what I'm saying? It's still like legit. Also, we've had since the restart, we've had 0.1% of frames skipped especially after I closed the synchronization program. That definitely caused things to like lag. Count me in, right? I mean, I would totally get it as well. I Okay. Um so that's cool. We got what is it? 142 142nd place in the creator series, but that's not 100% accurate though, because it might still change after the championship ends in 6 hours. So we're gonna have to take a look. I'm off work finally. Hell yeah. We're gonna go ahead and actually raid Ancephalosis, aka Andrew. He was here earlier in the chat. We're gonna pass on the rollers to another roller that's actually driving right now because I stopped driving as soon as D Street raided. I do apologize for the people that came in with the raid that expected me to do some rallying when they came in. Timing just didn't work. I'm sorry, but I hope you had fun with D Street today, and we're gonna be passing it on to Ancephalosis, aka Andrew, doing some rallying tonight. Let's see what raid messages we're gonna be using tonight. There we go. There's gonna be three. Yeah, there we are. So the last one would be for subscribers. The first two are for like followers. I just realized as well that he might have TTS, so maybe we shouldn't spam his chat with raid messages. Maybe we shouldn't, because his TTS will break. Gonna hop off too. Gonna cook some rice. Heck yeah, I'm gonna get some dinner too. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Ancephalosis today. Before we end, if you're not subscribed to the YouTube yet, make sure to do so. There's a YouTube video coming out tomorrow, rally related. Another YouTube video coming out on Thursday. And also we're multi-streaming on YouTube, and usually the YouTube quality is going to be better than better quality than what we have on Twitch. The only difference is there's no music. I would never. But yeah, so thanks for cheers for hosting us. Next time as we speak, I will be on a wheel. Hey, congratulations on the wheel. Welcome to this very, very expensive hobby of sim racing. So we're gonna good luck. Your wallet is gonna catch fire at some point. But yes, best of luck to you, Jacob, as well. I'm not sure if you're gonna be back in the chat at all anytime soon, but if you don't, good luck. We're gonna be rooting for you, man. And I think we will be ending it here. Let's go ahead and raid Ancephalosis. I hope you all enjoyed your stay here. Thank you again for the raids today from Blondie. We got the raid from D Street. We got the resub from Obi and a follow from Kilbitry. Thank you so much again, everybody. Hopefully you all enjoyed your stay here. We'll be back tomorrow, but only on Twitch. So if you're watching on YouTube, go watch us on Twitch, I guess. Because tomorrow might be a music production stream, or we play something else. I don't know. Tomorrow's going to be a variety day, but tomorrow for sure is Twitch only because copyright music. So because we might be messing around here. We might be messing around here tomorrow. Other than that, I think that's it. Thank you so much for coming by. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Bye.